Happy pre-patch day. Hi, Braxis. Yeah, I'm excited to do some pre-patching. I think I'm gonna do like some weekly keys, or maybe someone else is on and we can do some higher stuff. I want to mess around with survival a little bit. Is there TBC hardcore? People are playing TBC and then just if they die, they delete their character, like community made, like with add-ons and stuff. But as of right now, there's no like official TBC hardcore. What's coming in pre-patch? All the talent changes, and like just basically all the class changes that are going for midnight. The add-on pruning is happening. Here, let me actually make a pre-patch command. I wonder if I already have one. Command new pre-patch starting. In the pre-patch today. Add-on purge, new talents or change talents, ability tuning, and a new pre-patch event. What add-ons are we losing? I mean, a lot of other ones are breaking in general. But there's usually a new one that replaces it for the most part. I'm trying to think of other ones that got removed besides Weaker. I know there's a list somewhere. LVUI is not going to work probably. Omni CD's gone. I'm looking at my add-on list and trying to see what won't work. LVUI is going to work at launch. Okay. Shadowed unit frames. A lot of healing frames add-ons are in general like either not working or like they kind of mess with their functionality. Deleting everything and starting fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and like delete some stuff. But I think I'm gonna start with everything on and then work backwards. Spec I've been playing in beta. Survival's looking to be the best. I've been playing all of them like quite a bit. I've been doing like for every hour I put in one spec, I try to put an hour in the other two. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Inoxive. You jamming out? Hi Rosie. Going well. We're just doing some chill TBC leveling and then as soon as the midnight pre-patch goes live, I'm gonna go in, mess with my UI, get it kind of working, fix all my talents, because all my talents are still last patch's talents. So I have to go through, clean up some builds. It's been 3 years since you changed your UI. Yeah, my UI is pretty basic, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be really changing. I'm just gonna have to adapt to not having Omni CD, and maybe some of my weaker is not working anymore. This has a really good add-on video. What's working and used for what? Oh, I was looking for this guy. Wait, maybe we watch party this. Here, next time I'm in town, we're gonna take a watch party break. We're gonna watch party the Zorthis video. I think after I do this Murloc quest, I go back to town, and we'll be good. I'm too lazy. Let's show my UI is always shared. It's currently in my Discord. I have a list of all the add-ons I currently use, which I'm gonna have to tweak a little bit, because some of them aren't working anymore. And once I'm in and my UI is working good, then I can share that as well. Oxy, you sound like you're having a great time. You're just jamming out hard. Came about the TV last night. It was really funny. Oxiv's a funny guy. Daddy boosting. Yeah, Noxiv, for people who don't know, he started up a Twitter for his Mythic Plus boosting. That's just yours. It's all of yours. Well, anyone who's a daddy is in the boosting. But Noxiv's the mastermind. He's the alpha dad. Watch DM do a clip. Said he can't wait to get banned. Oh, I'm curious what clip he had. Am I 43 yet? No, I think I'm still 17. I keep getting pulled to retail. So I'm trying to do this anytime I get free time right now. I need that Dead Mines run. To be honest, I probably do, but not yet. I think I want to get out of this zone. This man with the first. How am I gonna play Sentinel with no weak auras? You don't need weak auras to play anything. That's propaganda. Then I use that blue bar. Yeah, but I also played at a 100 purse level before I made that add-on. That weak aura. That weak aura just make it easier. I'm playing delivering weak auras back. Rip. You'll suck with and without them. That's a spirit. You're gonna miss your meow weak aura. Yeah, then everyone meows when you type it. Your auto join weak aura. Oh. Well, to be fair, you can partially blame the weak aura developers because I think they can work around some of this stuff. Like people are making what they did in weak auras, but like as specific add-ons at this point. Like there's a targeted spells add-on, for example. So It's misplaced Blizzard blame. Yeah, but that's yeah. It's only going to a bunch of different add-ons because the great developers decided to not even do what they could still do. They just gave up. Nice. We finally finished this quest. Bitches, Rob the Ravager here. You don't want to complain, but you have had a bite to eat in a long time. Oh. I did just feed him a little bit. The link didn't work? Here, wait, let me double check that I might need to make a new one. Let me the link does still work for me.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
It did send me right to Vultrify.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I don't know where I want to put this talent point. They want me to put it in here, but like
Target.
I swear armor is just better than resing my pet faster because it never dies. Draenei? Yeah, I did it for the hit rating.
Still recharging.
Going Harrenir? I think Harreners are cool. I think they're like the most thematic druid race. like they're really cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Should I name the Ravager Rob? I usually name all my pets after guildies. Like a guildie who I feel like embodies the essence. Like that's their spirit animal. Yeah, I do think competitively you still would want to be a dwarf. You soon for him. You could just say it's not up. They don't have Omni Seed anymore. You can just lie to their face. They'll never know. They'll be like, Hunter, dwarf? Question mark? And then you go, sorry, I already used it. On CD. Doesn't track buff up time. Yeah, currently it doesn't. Maybe it will at some point. That's a cheat code. As long as you guys don't stream, no one will know.
That's still recharging.
Yo, what's up, Baron? 80.
I need a target.
How often my stream's been crashing lately? I'm surprised you're still on a streak. If you stream, just hide zone form. Your chat blocker. You see my chat blocker right now? It could just be here. Speaking of, I just realized uh let me do this. Alright, that's good enough. I realized that my classic UI is just different, and I'm covering some of my bars. It's still covered, but now it's less covered for you guys. My chat's in a different spot on this. The stream is a bit loud. Oh no. Sorry, Burn. Also, Greensel, that's a good point. I didn't know where else to put my name, but I wanted my name in there. But I did request like a spooky, like undead night elf vibe. I mean, we just killed me and put me in the grave. Another 2 hours. Oh, did it get pushed back? Oh, yep. It says 5 p.m. now. Okay, that's what we got TBC leveling for. This is perfect downtime content. Marvel Rivals. Also a vibe. I best release on that Marvel Rivals right now. I mean, Skolo. Oh, you're also TBCing. I should be able to finish Bloodmist Isle before retail comes up. And then I don't know if Drain Eyes go all the way to Wetlands or if they just go to Ashenville. My add-on will tell me, but I think I just go to Ashenville. I think it's like the right level range. Anything to do on retail? No, there's not much. I mean, I'm gonna make my new UI. Here, I made a little command. because you're gonna have to deal with the new add-on stuff. Depending on like how in-depth your UI is, you might have to do more or less than someone else. And then there's new talents, so I'm gonna set my talents up, and then I might do like a thing or two, like a key or something, maybe like pug a random raid, who knows. Just get a feel for how things feel. Serve keys? Yeah, I mean, if as long as I'm not testing something, serve's the best right now. So if I'm like trying hard, I'll do serve, and otherwise, if I'll do the others for testing stuff. Find another plan, and then I'm done. OMG. Oh, you thought I was just really quiet? Your cat's out there just like listening to me. The murder. Find the credit card. Uh, I don't know. I don't really want to max out instantly. Leveling's kind of a vibe. Does Mythic give quantum gear? Mythic should, because we got it from keys. So I would say M0 should be able to give it. Working from home, should you nap till your next meeting? Yeah. Why not? What else you got going on? Make sure you set like 3 alarms.
Still recharging.
I think that actually was the way up, and I just assumed it wouldn't work.
May the light embrace you.
Oh snap! My first group quest.
Each day is a blessing.
Fun.
Blessings upon you. Good health, long life.
The Legion's end draws near. Blessings upon your family.
Looks like a blood elf. That looks sick.
May the light embrace you. Be well. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Arcanon Poros. Remain vigilant.
Chronokai Christor. Remember the lessons of the past. Good health, long life. May your days be long and your hardships. The Naru have not forgotten us. Blessings upon your family.
I'm gonna raid. Potentially. I think at least the first week, but then midnight launches like the second week, so I don't think I will after that. But I had some friends that wanted to play in a guild. Prepatch event for gear. Yeah, it's something to do with like void invasions or something. Oh, but it does start next week. Yeah, sorry. Oh, you skipped War Within? You hated it. What did you hate about it? Will squad come back from midnight? Yeah. Fires right now. He's got mad at keys and need a break. Fair enough. Played 16 for 6 years straight. Every season, pugging high to mid keys. Hmm.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel like it's really easy to burn yourself out in this game. I have a rule where I'll never play more than 4 characters at once. Like if I wanted to play a 5th, I would have to drop one of the others. Usually I stick to 2 or 3 though, but some patches I've been really into the game and I've had a bunch of alts. But I have a hard rule where I'll never go past 4. Like I remember I had a lot of time in the end of BFA and I was upkeeping like 5 characters and it was too much. It just made me like not enjoy the game as much. Oh, that'll get crazy.
Too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Never mind, I didn't body that last one. It will just start hit or miss. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's multiple reasons why I impose that rule on myself. But like the main one is that you have to do a lot of like low keys to stay like relevant on all those characters. And so you're putting yourself through like lots of like low keys at the start of a season, you know, to like, and you'll be dealing with a lot of like more difficult keys than you would if you only had 3 characters. You get out of that like the elo hell like way faster. What drops this amulet? Close in the area. Okay, it's just a small chance from these. You don't take the game as seriously.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that's kind of a product of having 6 characters though. Like if you just had 3, you get out of the low key area that you're struggling with. Like, I don't know, probably twice as fast because it's half the characters. I don't know if it's quite that 1-to-1, but then you're just in the keys that you like more. You got result 16 this season and you're 3480 IO, just DPS, which is still pretty decent. You just bugged, played casually, you didn't time it, whatever. Yeah. I'm too competitive of a person to like not put my all into something. It's hard for me to like there I will say I am pretty chill. Like I will just not care that we didn't deplete, but I take my own like character growth very seriously, I guess. So like even if we didn't deplete the whole time, I'm like, okay, like what could have I done better? What could my group have done better? How can we like change this? Maybe change the route, change my play style. Not competing. Yeah, but I do that even in things that aren't World of Warcraft is my thing. Like I'm like all in on whatever I'm randomly doing. Like I'll get like fixated on like random projects throughout my life and like all throughout college and stuff. Like I just go like all in on my classes. I'm not necessarily going for like 100s on every assignment, but like just doing as much as I like possibly can at all times to like get the most out of it. Got something with the 18 people that got in the top 0.1% on the same character the last 10 seasons and repping hunters. Yeah, I'm the only hunter left in that list. But thank you, thank you. It's kind of fun. I like I like playing hunter a lot. Patch postponed. Yeah, I got pushed to 5 last I looked. Oh look, the launcher changed. It says midnight. I think this is new. Maybe. I think it's the war within yesterday. Make some armor kits.
I can't use that item yet. Do you wish to buy? Trade?
What are the 3 that I plan to play? So the number one's always Hunter. And I'm currently still deciding between the others. I like to have one of my alts be a tank and one of my alts to be a healer. I'm leaning kind of towards Vengeance Demon Hunter right now as my alt tank. And then the DPS is kind of hard for me. I kind of want a Shadow Priest because then I could also heal on it. But I might make it a monk because monk's just like normally one of my like preferred specs to play. Okay. I don't need that meat. I was gonna keep it for my pet, but Hunter, Paladin, Tank, Shaman, Healer.
Be well. All prices here are reasonable. Good health. Long life.
Yeah, I'm currently not a fan of Resto Shaman. I do like playing Resto Shaman normally. But yeah, I see what you mean. Really, like, I don't know. I think I thrive under stress or something. Like if I'm not trying my hardest at something, I feel like I don't know. Something about the pressure and the stress like pushes me forward really hard.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, I'm gonna drop this quest.
The Legion will
All right, that's what I need to do. I need to be a blood elf. You'll be BM hunter starting. You generally don't tank or heal, but LA Shaman is your secondary normally. $19. Yeah. And you can't ever talk to a bird, specifically owl.
Good fortune.
Hmm. And I can just tame a new Ravager in Hellfire Peninsula whenever they get gore. I think the closest owl is in Darnassus, but I kind of don't feel like running over there. I think there's some in Darkshore too. Classic abilities BC. Don't say it out loud. I thought it was a typo, and so I just didn't say it. I was waiting for more info. I'm very easily baited, so I'm very careful.
Still recharging.
And so how does pet taming work in this? Let's see. Some pets have an ability to when you tame them. Most pets need to be trained. There are 6 new pet abilities in BC: Avoidance, Cobra Reflexes, Fire Breath, Gore, Poison Spit, and Warp. In original BC, Avoidance and Cobra Reflexes were added later. I get Gore upgrades, I thought. It looks like I get Gore 3. Um, or how does this work? Oh, I see. So I see what you mean. Do I have to tame a new bird at all those levels? Or will, if I level up my old bird, will it,
The legion will fall. Favor the road travel.
will it just gain them?
Do not lose faith. The legion's end draws near. Good fortune.
In general? Oh, I've never even done this before. Let me put this here. Should I upgrade my little guy? Wait, he had growl this whole time? He had growl this whole time and he was holding out on me. Bangby? Civilian? I was doing keys with like, so apparently when I wasn't playing with like Greg, Julia, Dabnell, and Tolu, they were playing with Civilian, but they were calling him Civ the whole time. And I just didn't connect Growl as the Civ person. And they were just like, yeah, we were doing keys with Civ and this was happening and this is the route we did with Civ. And I was just like, the whole time I was like, I wonder who Civ is. Like, I know who they normally play with. I've never heard of the Civ guy. And I didn't know they were just shortening Civilian to Civ the whole time. Carefully, once my relationship reaches rank 6, you get no more training points. I see.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
And as an NA Feral player, stop playing Feral even though this season and its route is the best for Feral. Meteos, Julia, and Kovu. Yeah, I think Kovu went Hunter. And then Meteos and Julia just stopped playing for a while. Belgrub. And 7 and 8. I guess you could get F48 and Fit 60. I found the guy.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Gotcha. So you're gonna have an owl. Do you still normally like upgrade all these like armor and stamina nodes, or do you just don't care about them? You only upgrade to resist? Hmm. Like getting feared sounds like a mistake. What the? Finding a rare. What the heck?
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I think when my pet kills them, I don't get credit.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Green Ravagers. Mine's a red guy. Bags are streamers. Yeah. I was complaining that I had a bunch of 6-slot bags, and then one of my VIPs asked her friend who's like maxed out on this and just sent me them. So now I never have to worry about bag space, which is really, really, really nice. I was fine with never being able to pick anything up, but greatly appreciated.
Still recharging.
Is that a terrible thing, Bryn? Am I something you hate? Oh, I don't know. That guy looked like he was AFK. I just want to die.
Yet. That's still recharging.
It's not terrible. Darn.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Gassy. Bigger bags than you. I don't know, man. Hack. You got a little tailoring or something, you know? That's all I got.
That spell isn't ready yet. Chronakai Christor. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant.
Sam's not the kind of player that would have bags on Classic to give out.
isn't ready yet.
How fast your load screens are when you have 0 add-ons.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Add-ons are actually, some of them are just not very well optimized. They have a really good feature or something. You kill 5 moths. Tooltips were so funny. While enraged, you do not feel pity or remorse or fear, and you cannot be stopped unless killed. Yo, level. It's going well. How are you doing? Prepatch drops later in hour and a half. I'm leveling on TBC. Hope you've been doing well, level. You haven't played a lot? You've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders? Nice. Yeah, our creators really exploded.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Arcanon Poros. Be well. The Legion's end draws near.
Wait, did you like PUBG? I feel like PUBG started as basically just our creators, like the same kind of start. Third person POV, and it was a take on the battle royale genre instead of like the what kind of genre is like Tarkov? Is that like a looter? I don't know what you would call it. Extraction shooter. That's the word. Yeah.
Still reach
And you play a lot of Tarkov? Nice.
Warm wishes.
How you feeling about pre-patch? It'll be cool. I mean, it's kind of weird, to be honest. It's basically just like a growing pain patch because we're just losing all our add-ons and getting new talents, but we don't have enough talent points because we're not max level in the new expansion yet. So like some of our kits feel kind of awkwardly like we're missing a couple class talent tree points and we're missing our apex talents. There's like 4 points at the bottom of the tree for all your specs. So it feels a little incomplete, to be honest, like this version of your classes, but it'll be cool. No Omni CD and no weak auras? Completely fine. I kind of prefer it, to be honest. I'm a huge fan of like not having add-ons do a lot of stuff for you. I kind of like keeping track of it all myself. Expectations on hunters? As of right now, survival is looking extremely strong. So I have a pretty good feeling about survival hunter and keys and raid. The two range specs are a little bit weaker. They're more middle of the pack, more average, I guess I would say.
can't cast that yet.
Are the stats so similar? All the stats are pretty similar, I think, to how they were in the past. Like, you still want mastery for serve, I believe. You still want like the same levels of a crit hit haste for all of them. Like right now, it looks like BM wants crit and then haste mastery being equal. MM wants crit and then haste mastery being equal. Survival Hunter wants mastery and then crit haste being equal. And then BM Dark Ranger is like the only one that likes verse. But they don't like love it. It's like you want equal crit haste and then you want verse. And you want no mast. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. What's the better BM spec? Not certain. I think um like for it's a little weird. I think for like if you're raiding like pure single target, you want Dark Ranger. And if you're doing keys, I think you want Pack Leader. You think about recrafting your gear before pre-patch? You still change crafts? You should be able to, yeah. All the crafting stuff should, all professions are still working. Yeah, survival looking pretty good. Do I have talent sets for pre-patch? Yeah, I have updated them. I'll see if any of them feel weird once I like import them back to my end, because those are I made all those on the beta. So there's a chance like they don't import properly or something. Once the pre-patch goes live, I'll import them back to myself and see what happens. Yep, no problem. And if you are still in the old patch, there's a tab at the bottom of the sheet to go back to last season. If you still need talents, like you're a different region or something. I just have 2 builds for every spec. You had a ton of fun playing survival a few seasons ago in M plus when it was decent, so it'll be fun to play. Yeah, it's gonna be like as good as it was back then. I'm pretty sure, like somewhere around there. I'm excited. I think survival is gonna be extremely strong in the pre-patch at least. It should also be pretty strong in the actual midnight as well.
I can't attack that target.
Anything to adjust the dual wield versus 2-hour difference? No, not really. It's still better to play a 2-hander. But the thing is a lot of classes that have dual wield versus 2-hander, they almost all have like the same problems. So I don't know if they will specifically deal with it.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Vaults are gonna feel bad. Yeah. We now have dual wield in our vault. It's kind of how like Windwalker has often felt though. Like Windwalker's felt that way forever. Either 2-handers are useless or dual wield is useless. Like CKs and warriors cannot play it. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of content I got planned. Um, I'll be doing some pre-patch keys probably at some point later today. The level's dependent on some other options. My guild's not raiding until next week because we're waiting out all the potential bugs. No add-on Dimensius? Yeah.
That's still
I know me and Noxiv want to do pre-patch keys, like just for fun, to test out our new classes and mess around. I need to go lower. My level? Honestly, I have no idea. I think we're stronger than we were. So probably higher levels, but I can't know. One hand was barely better in early WAD and hack. Oh, did I not level up my skinning? Oh. I thought I bought advanced skinning. I should do that.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hurt to Exeter and set up some professions and stuff. You've always been lurking me doing keys. Want to ask, are my FPS tanking? And if so, wanted to tell you why and how to fix it if I don't know. I feel like my FPS feels mostly fine. I think there's times where it fixes or it has problems. The only things I've done to fix it is the DBM author like made a video about like changing like audio lookups for the WoW folder, and I did like a fresh install of WoW. Let's see, I did some other random stuff too.
Arcanon Poros. May your days be long and your hardships.
So you want to tell me why Flash Reload does fix it? Just because of the auto cast effect on your pet specifically in TBC? Oh. Interesting.
Open your heart to the light. Be kind to those less fortunate.
So it's like constantly trying to autocast. Hmm. So I could just like take it off and then like put it back on, and you'd have a macro that does all that.
Good fortune.
Or the visual itself has the leak. See.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Irish fella. Have I done much testing? A lot of hunter testing. but I have not been playing other classes that much.
You wish to buy? Trade? Dionysaka.
An Og? Yeah, Og is like a very good spec right now. At least in, I can get both keys and raid, but I've only really been doing keys because raid testing hasn't happened in a while. There is raid testing on, what is it? It's in 3 days. I think it's Friday at like 2 or something for me.
Arcanon Port Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
When our server's up, an hour and 10 for US. I guess I'll keep that.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
.8% primary stat. All Evan mites. Add one more AUG and that goes up to 15. And that seems very, very potent. I know my guild's planning to have 2 dragons.
May the light embrace you.
Greetings, friend. Seek the path of the light.
Wow. I plan to play TBC. Yeah, at least to start, because I think the start's always really hype. Even if you're not into like TBC long term, I think playing the first week's usually really fun. Because everyone like logs in and you get to see a bunch of people. Kind of like expansion launches in general. I wonder if any of this stuff sells for a lot. Let's see.
Rona Kai Christor.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sell some things for fun.
Good health, long life.
Yeah, the event is next week. Maybe I should put that in the command. Oh, I didn't look up the price of this thing. I'll go look. I think recipe might go from where. I have a feeling I might just be better off entering literally everything though. Okay, with you, who's gonna make the assumption? Yeah, I feel like the problem with adding a third though is you do want a diversity of like different damage profiles.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Like there's like it is nice to have like, you know, a bunch of 1 minute classes, a bunch of 2 minutes, a bunch of like 130s. You want your third to go scale commander instead of chrono? Okay, that could work. But I still think it's probably better to have like different profiles entirely. Like you probably want like some classes like good at spread cleave versus like melee cleave versus single target, you know? And then bursts and sustains and normally that stuff's like really important. With a new approach. Yeah, I'm curious how all of Midnight's gonna play out. Because they've done a lot of changes just to different parts of the game at the same time. I think long term, I think by the time the last Titan comes out, I think the game will be much better off than it was in War Within. But I think Midnight might have some growing pains.
Warm wishes to you. Dionys?
Specifically this first season, I think a lot of people are gonna dislike having less of pruned. High elf.
Blessings upon you. Dionys?
Yeah, speaking of fellowship, Lick, what are you doing? Um, when season 2 drops.
Remain vigilant. Chronokai Christo. Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. Dionys Aka. Good health, long life. The legion's
Is it out?
end draws near.
Yeah, it's like mid-Feb,
Remain
I think. I don't remember the exact date, but that sounds about right.
Each day is a blessing. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Holy. Some of this quest gear is kind of insane. Like the last time I was this level, I was not this strong.
Arcanon Poros.
crossbow I have. Yeah, I feel like just I don't know. I feel like they made this stuff too OP to level in. Like it's a little. That might be why I keep seeing a bunch of like night elves running around here, and like other races that aren't Draenei. I'm just like, I'm in like a hot area. Oh my god, I got an 8-slot bag. That's going in the bank. I feel like Bloodmist Isle would be a cool classic plus zone before the Exodar landed. Because there's like dragons here. And there's like Night Elf runes everywhere else. I think it'd be a cool place. You would like boat from Darkshore. But no instance content. Like you could actually swim if you really wanted to. It'd be kind of cool. You like slot it in as a level like 45, 50 zone. I know people complain about like there's like a leveling drought in like the 40s or 50s or something. I think it was called a different island before it was Bloodmist. I think it was called like Azure Mist. No, that's this one. It's Silvergale. That's what this place was called. No, the north one was Silvergale, I think. And the bottom one was Azure Mist. It's only Bloodmist because they messed everything up. Hey, Judy. Meet of K.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
How's it going? Pretty good. We're 19. And I have so much backspace that I don't even know what to do with it. Thanks to an anonymous donor named Judy. Yeah, I am rich. I don't know. Crazy. I need to install Plater too. Oh, I'm playing. I don't think I have any add-ons. Let me look. Oh, apparently, I think I partially installed Bigwigs, but not the dependency. And then I have details, and then I have weak auras, and the rest of XP. I also have no weak auras. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've been just playing like full default. That's actually worth it. Uh, it definitely is making everything a lot easier. Considering I haven't, the last time I leveled in Classic, I was 7 years old, and I was very slow at leveling, and I didn't really know what I was doing. I have no idea.
Each day is a blessing. Be well.
Yeah. I was trying to send you some bags, and he was like, "Bet, what's the name?" Oh, Judy, your friend's kind of insane. Their name was like Luck, I think.
May the light embrace you.
We keep on track. Yeah, it does. It's gonna send me to the to Exeter right now and do all this stuff. I am sponsored by them. So I do have a 10% off code. Yeah. The best part I think is the arrow. Cause like there's all this stuff that if you really wanted to like go through and like min-max like what you're doing and stuff, you could like skip certain steps if you know better. But as someone who definitely doesn't remember any of the specific stuff from this, pretty nice. Like right now it's sending me to Darnassus randomly. I guess while I'm here, I'll tame an owl. Just for the referral. Nice. You help with some mob stuff. I'm on a 10-man raid team. Oh no, that's a lot. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Thanks for using the link. Hope you enjoy. What am I up to? I'm doing BC leveling, and as soon as servers come up for pre-patch, I'm gonna go on and maybe like pug a key or two, test out survival, build a UI, that kind of stuff. My guild took off raiding this week because we assume things are gonna be broken. Like maybe a boss won't like spawn in properly. You make food or be lazy and order some chicken wings? I feel like because it's Tuesday, I feel like you should make your own food. I always like excuse the weekend as like lazy days. I think you wait until like Thursday or Friday and then just post up. Yeah, Food Friday. Burn news. Every Friday we eat for the week and then we don't. You're back? That was fast. Galaxy 2.0 and a P. Yeah. That's specifically the thing we cited in my guild when we were like, we shouldn't raid the first week. For those who don't know, there was a bug and Mythic Gallywix was actually extremely hard on during the pre-patch because all the mechanics happened at like half the speed. Did you guys ever see Mythic Araz prog? It was kind of like how that versus like the current version of Mythic Araz, where everything was just like half as fast now, but back then it was twice as fast. But for some reason they accidentally did for Gallywix. It was hilarious. We were like so happy we didn't read that week. Although personally, I kind of wanted to fight that version because that would have been way better than like the world first version that we fought. As there at the moment, both range hunter specs are worthless compared to survival. I think I agree with that. Awakened season for pre-patch. Low key, season 4, like the faded seasons, would be way better in a pre-patch, I feel like. I think you're cooking. Like 6 months of pre-patch? No, I think it would have to be faster. Like 4 max, but I was thinking like 2. Someone in this random guild I'm in just said Shadowlands was a filler expansion, but Torghast was really fun. Isn't that crazy? That's for their Twitch name. Yeah, they're like explaining themselves because someone else challenged them. They said they don't play at a high level and they never were forced to do Torghast and they thought speedrunning it was kind of fun when they had the timers. If I had to guess, they haven't said this, but I feel like they never like heroic rated. this person have been dancing? Oh, someone else just chimed in. Dragonflight was a 5 out of 10. War Within was a 3 out of 10. If I was 10 out of 10 until Evoker came out. I think War Within, or sorry, season 1 of Dragonflight was one of my favorite seasons like ever. I wonder if my set XP is gonna take me back, because Anhack told me to get that crossbow. Yeah, start of season 2 was also really fun. That was like a survival season 2, and when Og came out, survival was just unplayable at that point for some reason. Like, I just couldn't play the game, and I was just like really sad. $100 didn't get the raspberry was one of your miserable seasons. Oh, okay, I could see that.
What brings you? Tell not
Jeez, I just got so many talents. Okay. I switched to the cheetah. I have a talent point too. I have multi-shot. I just got such a crazy power spike. I missed out on the best clip race for last today. Wait, what is it? Yeah, just link it.
Goddess bless you. Balloon like your
Can I assist you? Goodbye.
Hey Jojo. Oh, you're goody boy? Nice. I'm glad you're a fan. I'm sorry that we had to swoop in and steal rank 1. That's just I always try to end my seasons doing that. But I'm glad you're a big fan, at least. GG's. It was a fun season competing. Hi, Booby.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
You don't want to play BM? Yeah. We make you want to push again? Can I put me a survival? Yeah, I think I finished rank 1 survival too. Let me double check that both of them finalized. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Goaty Boy of everyone else. I was ahead by less than a point. It was a very tight competition here. And then this guy was also like right on our tails. Like if either of you got an extra key, I would have been dethroned. And then this is serve. It's fun. And then yeah, this is the BM competition. Everyone in the world is BM. We're all the way down here. You're never getting to 15 to survival. Yeah. LFG is really, I don't know. They only like meta. Should I just abandon my Ravager? Do you guys think I care about this guy anymore? Where's Anhack? Get Owl. All right, I'll just abandon him. I think I can just find a Hellfire Peninsula one. I found an owl. Let's see. Gonna track humanoids here. We got Frost Trap. We got Immo Trap. Oh, I have Disengage.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Aw. He died. All right, here, wait. Let me. Yeah, you can link Ezra's video. Let me watch the lick clip really quick. All right, let me turn sound on for this. All right, and then let me lower it before it gets crazy. So what is this pull? Boss is at 44%. Oh. Oh no.
Darkened sky.
No. Look at the tank. Look at everyone's pull position right here. Every single person in the rig is joined to the boss right here. Is it this guy? See him?
Window tank.
Oh. Oh no. That world last? Yeah, they were going for it. I don't know if they actually killed it from the clip. The first tank pull in P3, 18 dead insta. That's a huge feels bad. Oh. I was making food, it's fine. Alright. What do owls eat? Okay, they eat this. Meat? What about fish? He hates fish. Really, what's this video about? Survival Hunter is strong in pre-patch. Yeah, Survival Hunter is very strong. The pet panel. Oh, it just says meat. Okay. How to play it generally. Yeah. That seems like probably a good video. I mean, Azur's the guide writer. He's got everything down pat. If I can make it. It costs you all of your sanity to push this season. Is it really good? Yeah, survival is looking extremely strong next season, Jojo. It's definitely the best hunter spec, and it might be one of the best 3 specs for keys. That's for survival. Here you go. This is updated. See me again in midnight. What's so good about it? Great single target, great AoE, great cleave. It's just good at everything. Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a lot stronger now. Would be the biggest 5 changes. 1, Butchery's gone. This isn't gonna happen in pre-patch, but it'll happen in beta. But your Raptor Strike, every time you hit it, it turns into Raptor Swipe, which is an AoE Raptor Strike, and then every time you hit that, it turns back and forth. It like flip-flops every time. So it's Raptor Strike, Raptor Swipe, Raptor Strike, Raptor Swipe. That's the other thing. The third thing is you have this new ability called Boomstick. It just does insane damage, and it's what all of your damage is like revolving around for the most part. Because your bombs CDR Boomstick, and it's just like a giant frontal, and it just destroys everything. It's very good. Very good single target, very good AoE. It's very strong.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Leader of the pack? It's Sentinel, as of right now at least. The fourth thing is you now have Flame Fang Pitch, which is like, it's like a fire trap you put on the ground, I guess I would say. It's kind of like this. You played this version. You put fire on the ground and it just does damage and it gives you a bomb. And so it's really good for bomb CDR, and then it does some damage itself. And then I don't know if there's a fifth thing. How does Roar Sack work as MM? It's your eagle that flies around. Is spreading serpent sting still a thing? No, okay, serpent sting's just gone. There's no more serpent sting.
What can I do for you?
Like that? Yeah. I mean, my favorite version of survival had the 3 different bomb colors. I liked min-maxing them in ways. And that's been on for a while, so I don't know. Season 1 survival, or season 1 The War Within survival was pretty good too, though.
Well met.
That was when you started with survival. Nice. But you know your Faxi, you know the eagle that you use to do like spotter's merc and stuff? That's the same eagle that will
My goods are of the highest quality. What brings you here?
do your pet sack.
The loon be with you. Goddess.
Is there a meat vendor? I need like jerky or something. The survival in season 1, but you quit for the same reason. Yeah. That's a feels bad. Here, let's actually. There was a video I wanted to watch before the patch went live, and it's a Zorthus video. I think I'm gonna put this video on, and I'm gonna eat dinner. Let me get this. We'll watch party this. With the add-on thing? Yeah, I was curious to see what he had to say about it. Because I have my own plan from just playing, but I wonder if he has anything that I could learn from. So, let me see if the sound works. Is this working? No. Need to do it again. There we go. I think I had 2 Chromes open. It was capturing the one with the video. Is the new UI good? It's better than the current default. But yeah, I feel like season 1 survival of The War Within was really good. All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna watch Zorthus's video. Before I watch it, I'm gonna go ahead and like it. Like supporting. This is a good creator.
There is a massive overhaul to how add-ons work coming this week
Like a
in
little-
that pre-patch. Blizzard's communication on the matter has been unclear. What is actually happening with add-ons is that a lot of the functionalities they provided are still possible, but the way that they must access information requires full reworks of their code to use different functions. Many add-ons that were made ages ago and are only currently maintained by authors who have quit WoW or are no longer so invested in WoW are being discontinued rather than being fully rewritten. A lot of add-ons are already updated and fully functional with your profiles from War Within persisting. There are a few add-ons though that are in the process of being rewritten and will not be out for pre-patch, but they will be out for midnight release. In this video, I'm going to go through each category of add-on and talk about what's happening to the most popular add-ons of that category. Most of the footage you'll see here is me being logged into the PTR for pre-patch, and I'm going to try to recreate my live UI one add-on at a time. As always, when messing with add-ons, it is probably a good idea to back up your WTF folder. This folder contains profiles and settings for your add-ons, so if something breaks on pre-patch release, maybe you can salvage it. So I will start with talking about weak auras. The WeakAuras add-on is not being maintained for Midnight because it would be a mountain of unpaid work for its devs to change every single function it uses, and it is totally justified that they are not working on it anymore. But it is not as bad as it seems. Most things that people use WeakAuras for are still possible and are being developed into fully fledged add-ons. It is a common concern that you will have to download 20 add-ons to replace one, but I have managed to get that number down to 4 UI element add-ons and 6 minor quality of life add-ons, which I don't think is really that much of a deal. So to replace WeakAuras, we have to understand what it actually is. WeakAuras is a framework for code to be ran in one centralized add-on with a nice interface. I would say there are 3 main functions people use WeakAuras for. I would classify it into class WeakAuras, encounter WeakAuras, and quality of life WeakAuras. Now, class WeakAuras have been replaced with the cooldown manager, and there are a few brand new add-ons to modify the cooldown manager with a lot of freedom. The cooldown manager is a new UI element where Blizzard gives you a panel containing all of your spells and all buffs associated with those spells. I recommend going into the settings and giving it a keybind under toggle cooldown settings. The cooldown manager has actually grown on me a bit. I think it is an easy and quick thing to set up. There is a big concern that some spells and abilities are still missing from it though. But I would say the base cooldown manager is lacking. You only have 3 total groups and you can't edit individual icons unless you use an add-on. I think the premier add-on in this category is ArcUI. With ArcUI, you can mimic almost any function of class WeakAuras and clusters. I will quickly go over how to use ArcUI. In the Groups tab, you can access the 3 original groups of the cooldown manager and also make your own groups. For example, here I have made a 4th group that is meant to contain my defensive buffs. In these groups, you can control the size and spacing of the icons. Then through the Defaults tab, there are a myriad of options you can set which will apply to every icon in every group. And in the CDM Icons tab, you can choose individual icons to apply different settings to. These settings include aspect ratio, zoom, you can add a glow to things off cooldown, make missing buffs red, you can remove the GCD swipe, you can also remove Blizzard's new yellow activation swipe, you can also just fully change the color and format of the cooldown text, stack text, and proc glows, and more. You can also just freeform move any icons. Like here I have my interrupt off to the side in its own position, and my Tempest buff is glowing while my Ascendance buff is not. The Arc Auras tab allows you to track trinkets and potions, and in a future update, any spell by spell ID. Arc UI also allows bars to be made in the Bars tab. To make a bar, you first have to track the spell in the cooldown manager. Say I wanted a Maelstrom weapon bar, I would grab it here and then make a stack bar. I have to input the max stacks and these settings here manually, and I can hide the icon from the cooldown manager so you only see the bar. I would then press edit on that bar, taking me to the appearance tab where I can change a lot of different aspects. Here I will resize the bar a bit. I'll change the color and then also add a conditional to further change the color above 5 and another conditional to change the color at the max value of 10. I will remove the tick marks and I'll make the stack count centered inside the bar. And here I have a pretty nice looking Maelstrom bar akin to a WeakAura. You can also take something with duration like Flame Shock duration on your target and make a bar to display that duration. If you like to display cooldowns as bars, something that's pretty common for Fire Mage, then this add-on also has a function for that. And if you only want to use this add-on for bars and not the cooldown manager, you can also just disable the cooldown manager aspect. This add-on has profiles that you can use between different classes and an import-export feature. I have been working a bit with the dev of ArcUI, and I do think it is the most advanced cooldown manager add-on right now that maintains most functionalities of class WeakAuras. If you want a cooldown manager add-on that is a bit simpler, you can get Tweaks UI Cooldowns, which is a more straightforward add-on to reskin and reposition elements of the cooldown manager without some of the advanced capabilities of ArcUI. The second aspect covered by Combat WeakAuras is the resource bar. ArcUI does plan to add resource bars by midnight release, but not by pre-patch. There is another add-on called Sensei's Resource Bar that covers resource for every class except for Enhancement Shaman. You can get to its settings through edit mode. For the mana bar, you probably want to hide mana on roll DPS. And in this settings menu, you can change the size of the bar, the texture, the text, and color. And if you are someone that doesn't want to set things up themselves and you just want to take a profile and play, Luxthos has made full edit mode and cooldown manager profiles that you can import with a click of a button. All the info you need for that is on luxthos.com. Now moving on to unit frame add-ons. Shadowed unit frames is no longer being updated, so if you use that, you need a swap. I think the best unit frame add-on right now is unhalted unit frame.
That whole class section, I feel like that's exactly what like all the class suites look like. I feel like that's a pretty one-to-one. Wonder if Aves has watched this video.
Menu with individual settings for each frame that are nice and neatly categorized. This add-on covers player frames, target frames, focus frames, and boss frames. I can go into the player frame here, change its size and position, I can show overabsorbs, and I can change the text through these tags, and more. I also found a lot of success using Unhalted as a cast bar add-on. I just took the cast bars away from the frames and moved their position to be central in the screen. A nice little hack you can do with cast bars in Midnight is to use the target cast bar as a mechanic timer bar. A lot of bosses will cast their mechanics, and the target cast bar would kind of act like a counter mechanic weak aura that would tell you with a bar when the mechanic is coming. Now, I couldn't find an actual complete cast bar add-on that's dedicated for the cast bar. Quartz is tentative on being updated for Midnight. Now, this add-on doesn't cover raid frames, which are quite controversial. A lot of functions previously used are not available. You cannot filter buffs or debuffs, you cannot put specific buffs in specific positions, you also cannot reorder buffs. Blizzard has begun to add their own reordering, like for Preservoker, it always puts Reversion first and Echo second, but their reordering is very incomplete. But you can still change the appearance of the frames. Cell is being updated for Midnight, but it is not ready for pre-patch, so you might need to use a different add-on in the meantime. Dander's Frames has been the standard raid frame add-on in beta. It has a lot of customizations on every aspect and overlay on raid frames. I played with it for a bit and I made a profile pretty similar to the default frames. Grid 2 has also been updated for pre-patch. And for nameplates, we still have Plater. Some in-depth scripts on Plater will no longer work, such as highlighting mobs with dots on them, but the full appearance and majority of functions are still possible. Here, I just took my profile from live and imported it. It works pretty well. There is a new methodology for coloring NPCs. You can no longer color by unit ID, but you can color by criteria decided by Blizzard, such as elite status, level 91 mobs, and mobs that are casters. Blizzard is actually surprisingly consistent at categorizing mobs. You can find these colors in the colors/threat tab. Another thing that is still possible is an enemy cast bar can be colored differently if your interrupt is on cooldown or not. The Jundi's Plater profile is also something that has been updated with a pre-patch version that has all these features in it. Also, a new add-on that came out with beta is Platinator. It is from the same dev as Auctionator and Baginator, and in my opinion, it has a very nice user-friendly UI. For damage meters, Details is continuing development and it has a version for pre-patch, but it is not the same as old Details. Blizzard has fully restricted the information that Details used to use, and now Details goes off of what is provided through the Blizzard damage meter. I did have complaints in the past about inaccuracies, but I think the Blizzard damage meter is reasonably accurate now and their info is usable as a damage meter. They have not yet implemented enemy damage taken. They have implemented deaths, but I think the death meter has not been patched into pre-patch, only in beta. So Details is usable and the profiles and settings persist from your live profile, but it is merely a visual skin of the Blizzard damage meter. Action bar add-ons are essentially unchanged. I used Bartender on live and I logged into PTR with an updated Bartender and everything looked the same. Dominoes has also been updated. Also, technically an action bar add-on is OP, which is still usable, however you might not be able to see the cooldowns on the OP wheel in combat. Now for boss timers, what Blizzard has done is implemented their own version of bigwigs. They went with the timeline style for their default and the boss alerts are given through Blizzard's criteria. If you prefer the bars over the timeline, bigwigs and DBMs still work. I've also heard that these add-ons can send custom timers, so it is probably worth getting one of them. If you like the timeline but want the old one, that was the raid ability timeline we saw previously, there is an add-on called Better Timeline that preserves the visual style of that. Reminders are still possible.
The first thing I'm doing when I log in
never be able to stop reminders.
is
The
UI editing.
Northern Sky Raid Tools add-on has a reminder function through Note, and also some potential features coming for the first Midnight raids. I wouldn't worry too much about this yet though. I expect the technology for raid add-ons to rapidly develop around Midnight release, although they will most likely not be able to be at the same level of computational power. Method Raid Tools is still going to be a mandatory add-on if you are raiding. Most of its functions, including the note, are staying. With MRT, you can still make a combat timer and a B-res cooldown tracker as well. And there are also a lot of other miscellaneous UI elements that used to be weak auras and now need to be independent add-ons. For an M+ timer, Relo has released his timer as an add-on called M+ timer. It is basically exactly like the weak aura version. Targeted spells are still possible in Midnight. It is a little bit more of a workaround, but the add-on that is called Targeted Spells puts an icon on the raid frame of people who are targeted. It also puts an icon in the middle of the screen, much like the weak aura did. If you want sound on this target spell, there is actually a Blizzard accessibility feature that does TTS when you are targeted. It is in the settings under Audio Assist, Save Targeted. I had a lot of quality of life weak auras before. I found the add-on Enhance Qual that has a long list of small and big quality of life things such as auto setting an auction house filter for current expansion only, changing the way links are displayed in the chat window, muting specific annoying sounds, and much more. This add-on is so detailed. It also has a working spell history tracker. I went through the rest of my weak auras and found a few non-combat weak auras that were not covered by this add-on, and I found some add-ons here to replace them. And there are a lot of add-ons that are unchanged. Any add-on that has its primary function outside of combat will stay the same. Open world add-ons like TomTom or Plumber should still work, and raid management add-ons like RC Loot Council will also work. Note that these add-ons might slightly break during combat. Not all add-ons will be usable upon pre-patch. Blizzard is blocking any add-on that has not had a designated 12.0 release, meaning some add-ons that are no longer being maintained will not be able to run in-game without an update. And some add-ons will not work at all. Omni CD is pretty much entirely blocked as far as I'm aware, and also scrolling damage checks add-ons will be limited to changing size and font only. Now for anyone who uses LVUI, the good news is that LVUI is coming out with a midnight version. The bad news is that it's not ready for pre-patch. So if you are an LVUI user planning to play in pre-patch, you will have to use some temporary solutions. There are a number of new full UI add-ons that have come up. There is Tweaks UI, Val UI, and Nef UI. I won't go too into detail into these though. So here is what my live UI looks like right now hitting the dummies, and after all of this, here is what my pre-patch UI looks like. I didn't try to make it exactly the same. I probably could if I wanted to, but most aspects of the UI are preserved, and most of it was just done with profiles I already had on add-ons I already had. Now there has been a lot of discourse recently and criticism of how add-ons still seem as powerful as they were. People always cite the competitive advantage paragraph, but in my eyes this paragraph was mainly referring to things like DBM, which was an entire UI element that had no parity in the base game. Something like colored nameplates is very inoffensive compared to an entire add-on that had 582 million downloads. And honestly, I think at this point add-ons are mainly for reskinning or repositioning things. The only add-ons in this entire list that I think are truly mandatory to download are things like method raid tools if you're a Mythic raider. And I think that some things being moved from weak auras into add-ons could actually be a good thing, because instead of having major UI elements that are buried in a weak auras menu, I can have everything in the same place in CurseForge. I'll put the list here again for 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm still eating. I have like a couple more bites. Here, this video here, I'll link it a couple times. I'll put it in YouTube chat too. Here we go. But yeah, basically here, I paused here. I'm still like a couple bites from finishing my food, but out of all of these, I'm gonna keep details. I'm gonna keep plater. I'm not using anything for these two. I'm not doing anything for raid frames. I'm gonna keep using bigwigs. I'm gonna use both of these still. Don't really care about this section. And then not using this. Targeted spells, I think everyone should grab. I think this is a good one. And then Northern Sky raid tools will be really good. And then for these four, I think I don't care about these. Actually, I might get Stats Plus. I've never had an weak aura or an add-on like that, but I think it's a useful one. Anyway, I recommend you guys head over to Zorthus. If you haven't watched his content before, you should like and subscribe him. Use both bigwigs and DBM. Here, let me find. Here, since I still need a couple more bites, I'm gonna put on Azure Therian's survival guide video that he posted. That's squarely linked.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Here, let me like and subscribe as well. So you select those class week is? Let's see, is his voice playing?
In this video?
Yes. Okay, cool. Let me just restart it. Let's throw this up. So he has his own cooldown manager set up already, it looks like. And yeah, this is how he set up his UI. And also I do know his UI is free for all of Prepatch. So if anyone likes it as well.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, let's link it a couple times. Here, we'll link it twice here, and then I'll link it again when we're done.
Go over how to play survival in the pre-patch because it's much stronger than both.
I know how we skinned it that way. I'm not entirely sure, but I do know the entire UI is downloadable.
This might be the time that you try it out. So this is sort of like a 10-minute quick rundown of how it works.
I'm gonna finish eating while we watch this.
But there's a full detailed written guide on Icy Veins that I wrote below. But this is sort of like if you are reasonably competent with the other specs, but you just haven't touched survival at all, then yeah. So I'm not gonna like explain everything like you know absolutely nothing about like WoW, but I'll explain it like you know nothing about survival. Okay. First of all, gearing mastery, crit, haste, versatility. So usually this stat line I have here is pretty good. Mastery up to around 500, which is the second DR point. Crit up to 365-ish, which is the first diminishing point of diminishing returns. And then haste, you'd also want to get close to there. I have a bit of versatility that I'd like to get rid of in a perfect scenario, but this gear is fairly decent. For trinkets, it's a 1-minute burst spec that's fairly bursty, so arrest, use with every second cooldown, and then pacemaker, which lines up, I don't know what tooltips are not showing up by the way, but yeah. Pacemaker, which obviously procs every minute, so if you can sync that up with your cooldowns and arrest, then you're in a very good spot, so yeah. Okay, rotationally, essentially, every third ability, for the most part, is going to be a kill command. Kill command generates tip of the spear stacks that increase the damage of your other abilities. So if I go hit this dummy, bam, I have 2 stacks of tip of the spear. And if I use a wildfire bomb, I lose 1. I use a raptor strike, I lose another 1. And now I have none left, so I have to kill commands and bring them back up. That's the core of the flow right there. So, and pretty much all of the abilities that aren't kill command should always be what I'll call from now on tipped. We always want to tip all of our abilities with tip of the spear. You can laugh about that if you want. So, yeah. So generally, the opener is going to go something like, you know, kill command, wildfire bomb, takedown, kill command, then boomstick, and then wildfire bomb, kill command again, then moonlight chakram, which is an ability that your takedown button, which is this cooldown that does a ton of damage on its own. That's another thing I forgot to mention. Your takedown, which is your cooldown, increases all your damage done by 20%. It also does a crap ton of damage when you actually press it. So if you just look down here and we add these two together, takedown Boo and takedown from myself, that's actually quite a strong ability that does quite a good chunk of our damage. So we want to tip that one as well. Then we also have a boomstick, which is this 4-second channel that's really powerful as well. And we always want to tip that as well. When we use takedown, that's going to turn into another ability called a moonlight chakram, which, you guessed it, it does a ton of damage, and we always want to tip that as well. So this is the general flow. Let me just demonstrate as we get back to our takedown here. So bam, I'm going to use one of my tip stacks on this takedown, kill command again, then Deathlight Chakram, then Wildfire Bomb, and now we're back to the normal flow. What you'll notice is that I'm not really playing around my focus too much. Like, I'm pressing kill command on cooldown whenever I don't have tip of the spear, even if it would focus cap me. So this is the general flow now that I don't have cooldowns. You can see extremely simple. Just kill command, 2 abilities, kill command again, 2 abilities. If I had a little bit more haste, it would flow a little bit smoother than what you're seeing here. As boomstick comes off cooldown, I make sure I have a tip stack for it, and then I just send it. There you go. So this is the core of it. One min-max that you need to know is we get these blue procs right here from our Sentinel hero talent tree called Sentinel's Mark. When you get such a proc, it takes 6 seconds off the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb, and it makes your next Wildfire Bomb do 130% increased direct damage, as we call it, because it has a dot component and a direct component, but we don't need to get into that. The way we play around this is that because Wildfire Bomb has 2 charges, we are offered some flexibility in when we use that second charge. So right now, I don't want to use my second charge because I want to fish for a Sentinel's Mark proc that will buff the crap out of it. And I fish until I have 7 seconds left on its cooldown until the second charge. So let me demonstrate this over a few cycles here. So I have a proc, cool, I'm just going to hit it immediately. And let's see what happens here. Okay, I got another proc, so I'm just going to send it. I'm sort of like behind, like I've lowered my charges, so I don't get a lot of opportunities to explain. But let's see right here. I have Wildfire Bomb and Tip. So you think, okay, I'm just gonna Wildfire Bomb, but no, I want to hit some Raptor Strikes first to see if I can fish out one of these Sentinel's Mark procs, and then use that Sentinel's Mark proc on my second charge of my bomb. So your proc fishing and the cutoff for when you stop fishing is right around now, when there's 7 seconds left until it reaches 2 charges. And obviously if you do have a proc and Wildfire Bomb is available and you can tip it, then you just send it immediately. So this is the core of it. Let's go over it one more time. Let me just break combat here and then do another opener. Okay, so we do kill command, Wildfire Bomb, takedown, kill command, boomstick, and then at the very end of that we're gonna Wildfire Bomb, kill command, death chakram, and then Wildfire Bomb because it was close to 2 charges. And now we're back into the general flow of things, always tipping all of our abilities and trying to fish for Sentinel's Mark procs for all of our bombs like you just saw me do there. So yeah, that's pretty much it for single target. Let's hop over to AoE. Alright, so the AoE setup is basically similar, but there are a few things that get added to the rotation. The AoE rotation is quite a bit more hectic and complicated. Number 1, Flame Fang Pitch. It has 2 charges on a 1-minute cooldown each, so we don't use it that often. When we use it, it gives us a full charge of Wildfire Bomb. It's like a targeted ability that we throw on the ground. So you see I'm going to throw it over there. That's how it looks. And when we do so, it gives us a charge of Wildfire Bomb. It also does decent damage on its own. So in addition to that, we have Wildfire Bomb reduces the cooldown of Boomstick by 2 seconds for each enemy hit. You can imagine that means Wildfire Bomb is going to give 10 seconds of Boomstick cooldown reduction on 5 targets, which is a lot. We get to Boomstick all the time on AoE, which is amazing because it's such a powerful ability. In addition to that, Boomstick itself will reduce the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb. So they reduce the cooldown of each other, and then you have Flame Fang Pitch, which reduces the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb. So there's a lot of like everything's kind of just gonna like sneak up on you a little bit, and it makes the
maintenance got extended?
somewhat hectic. So the way I like to navigate it is something like this. You're gonna Wildfire Bomb. No, you're gonna kill command, double Wildfire Bomb, kill command, take down, Boomstick, kill command, Wildfire Bomb, Death Chakram, kill command, Wildfire Bomb, Flame Fang Pitch. Because of course we don't want to overcap on our bomb charges from that Flame Fang Pitch we just sent right there. Okay, so now we're in the general flow of it. One thing to keep in mind is that whenever Boomstick has less than 10 seconds of its remaining CD, we are going to want to send up our bombs just to bring it off cooldown, like right now. Just, I'm on 4 targets on this dummy, so it's only 8 seconds, but you know, in most AoE situations, you're gonna be up against 5 or more. And so that's the general vibe. Now, the mini game with the Sentinel's Mark, like you just saw me do, still exists, but it's not nearly as important in this scenario. Like, it's not like, because there's so many other things that are pushing you towards using your Wildfire Bombs aggressively, like Flame Fang Pitch is coming up, so you want to use all of your bombs right before that comes up. If Boomstick is off cooldown soon, then you want to use your Wildfire Bombs to bring it off cooldown. And other than that, it's basically the same as the single target rotation. So the way I like to think about Flame Fang Pitch is that you use it when you don't have any Wildfire Bomb charges, but you would like to have them. That's the way I think about it. Any scenario where you're like, damn, I wish I had a Wildfire Bomb, that's when you use it, because it has such a long cooldown, you can be fairly flexible with when you use it. You don't need to be like super anal about always using it, you know, in a perfect way, or like always sending it right off cooldown. So yeah, this is the AoE rotation. Now for talent builds, I intentionally didn't go over them because, you know, we have no sims at the moment, but we will probably have them soon. And I don't want to like tell you these are the talent builds you should run because they may be very well be outdated in just a matter of days. So check out the Icy Veins guide linked in the description. It links directly to all the talent builds where you can click and get the import for them. And
it's
those
like
are the talent builds I think you should run. If they change, I will.
I think
just
I agree with
update
everything that he
page
said.
individually, so you know that the goal is that this video will help you through all of Prepatch, even if you're watching this, you know, late February.
I like that you talked about fishing for lunar storms, because I think that's the thing that I've seen a lot of people mess up with on beta already.
Below. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Nice. That was cool. So wait, look at the results of my poll. that I put up. That was the video we just watched. If you guys liked it, head over to Azur's page, give him a sub, give him a like. Hi, Sarcasm. You're pushing 28s and 29s. That's cool. It's always fun to see your own progress. Oh my god, pet's starving.
I need to get closer.
So produce KC bomb, takedown, KC boomstick. KC takedown, boomstick, chakram, KC. Depends on your talents. I think more than anything. Definitely a log cabin today. Yeah. Are the servers up now? Apparently they got extended another hour. I'll click back and forth. We watched so many videos that my owl's starving and I don't have any meat. Oh, there we go. He loves this kind of stuff. It was on the in menu banner. I see. Wow, he's actually like giga starving. I need to go stock up on some meat somewhere.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My immolation trap's kind of sick. Yo, Praying fanboy, thanks for the gift sub to Sakazum. I'll just let my owl be unhappy. I don't know.
Still recharging.
I get meat. What if crab meat counts? Okay, eat that. Oh, he hates it. Are there any vegan hunter pets? Um, that I actually don't know.
Too far away.
I want to assume that there's some that like berries or something, but I don't think there's like any berries in this game. Like this guy looks like he eats vegetables. A plane strider.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, this isn't working. I just need to go somewhere with better food amounts. Mechanicals? What do they like oil? Boa? Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the second bit. Yeah, every little bit helps.
It's too far away.
My God, I'm getting bitted. I'm just getting bitten. Son of a bit. I'm being bit farmed. Stopped? Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, let me put my cat blocker back on. I don't want anyone saying anything unhinged in the guild on accident.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
They already did? No. I actually don't even know what guild I'm in. Like, I don't know anyone in here. They just invited me randomly and I was like, why not?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Still
Oh, I
recharging.
just realized I've been just like fighting in aspect of the cheetah this entire time. So I was like, wasn't really paying attention.
I'm out of range.
I was like really dazed the entire time. I was just like, huh. I'm trying to cheer up my owl. Wonder if I go to the... I think if I buy back, I can buy a bunch of meat. Because I just sold a bunch of meat before I changed pets. So hopefully it's there.
isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
I think my pet just abandoned himself. I wasn't treating him well. I don't actually have enough mana for this turn. I'm gonna tame this guy. 'Cause he looks cool. Nice. That's crazy. He eats himself. All the new stuff that'll be available. Here. So we're getting the add-on purge, we're getting the new classes or new specs. A lot of abilities are getting pruned in general. But next week is when the pre-patch like event actually starts. And until then, there's not really any new content. So it's just the same content you've already been playing, but I mean, all the same content's still there. So if you want to do any of it, you can. You think there's a chess question? Yeah, there's still keys to be ran. There's still raid to do. If your guild still hasn't done either of those things, or like you haven't hit your goals. Title's gone, so you can't get like Mythic plus title or anything like that, but you could still do keys. When service go live, I'll probably pug some keys for fun. Yeah, you can still get mounts in the raid. You still upgrade gear. That I'm not sure about. You should be able to, but in the previous pre-patches you couldn't. But I think this one's different because it's the expansion. I want to assume you still can. I'm talking about most excited to play in the new patch. I'll probably be playing mostly survival. I'll play all of them as I always do. But yeah, specifically, I'm excited to play survival because survival looks really strong and it's new stuff to it. Survival, yeah, it just does just like the most damage in like the game. It's kind of crazy. Jarl, not BM. BM Dark Ranger seems to be decent in raid, but I think survival is like extremely overpowered right now. This is the main draw for it. What also I intend to play? I was thinking potentially a Shadow Priest and then maybe a Vengeance Demon Hunter. I play what is strong instead of what I like. Well, I like the 3 Hunter specs a lot. I just really like Hunter, right? But if one of the Hunter specs that I really like is better than the other one that I really like, I'll just play the other one. I don't really have too much of a preference between the 3 Hunter specs. I'll be sharing survival talents. Yeah, they're all in here. And then if those builds change, I'll update those sheets. A game? I don't know. I'm on TBC while I wait. Channel's way to go. At least as of right now. So a lot of people, I see a lot of misinformation and a lot of confusion, like very often with this kind of stuff. You never really know what's actually going to be good in the expansion until like 3 weeks after the expansion launches. Like people don't just like know the perfect builds or the perfect like specs or the best comps for raid or the best comps for the dungeons. Because things are still changing, 1, and 2, people are still figuring stuff out. So even if there's no changes, the builds that we're playing could be completely different, and what people end up like wanting to play long term could be completely different. But like it's tough to know. Yeah, like once the race ends for like Liquid Echo Method, like them, whenever they finish the race, a week later they do tuning, like big tuning on any outliers. So like until that happens, like you really don't know what's gonna really be good in any way. And then there's also there's just also like a lot of things that are still being figured out. So even with 0 changes, it's still unlikely that what we have right now is going to be what's played. Look at Liquid Echo Method and Consequence. Yeah, true. I go back south and find another crab in a little bit. What spec am I most looking forward to at midnight? Survival. The new changes are really cool. I kind of miss butchery, but they replaced it with like a lot of other fun like gameplay loops. Like Dark Ranger was RNG. Hopes Midnight Sentinel is much better. Yeah. Never liked Dark Ranger. Yeah, the RNG is kind of why they like shifted Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is no longer RNG, but it also does no damage. Like they basically took the RNG out, but that kind of killed it for now. He sent me some greens in the mail. Nice. I'll probably check those. I mean, maybe they arrive before servers are up. Servers are up? No, they're not. They should be up in like 30 minutes. Unless they get extended again.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
I'm saying this Dark Ranger can only get buffed. Yeah. It's like there's still some RNG, but like Black Arrow is less impactful, and so it kind of doesn't matter as much for it to like proc as much, I guess. Because like they removed Blighted Quiver. That was like our current tier set. And then they also removed Headshot. I think those two things like swayed the RNG very heavily. You don't think you've loved hero talents? I wish hero talents were way less impactful. I feel like they should be 10% of your overall. At most. But I feel like instead what ends up happening is they're way more than that. They should change how you play more, be more engaging. I mean, there's like, they're either too intrusive or they do nothing right now. Like I feel like current. So I mean, this isn't the case anymore as of 1 hour from now, I guess, or as soon as servers went down, it's no longer the case. But like current Dark Ranger BM is such a bad playstyle. Like 90% of your skill expression is how good are you at hitting Black Arrow. Like that's almost the entire spec. To the point where like it removed like a lot of the like min-max that I really liked about BM. And it was just a stronger version. Like I much preferred Pack Leader BM. I thought it was way more fun, way more interesting. It's a lot more moving parts. And it's very engaging to play around. Like Pack Leader. Like there's the 3 rotating beasts, there's double stampedes that we used to have. It was very enjoyable, and I was a little sad that it wasn't like the good spec. Especially with how like just oppressive Dark Ranger ended up being, like in the key and raid scene. Trinket and CD usage, but that's it. Yeah, I was just not a fan. I don't know. It just wasn't fun. And then that's not even to mention like how RNG dependent it was. Like you could be playing perfect, but still get low RNG and still like have a bad like boss kill or something. Usually over the span of the entire key, it evened out, but there was also times where like you could curse your big mama or something, like a specific window where you just don't proc well. I don't think it's very fun to have RNG play such a big role. Yeah, the occasional only the, but you get like 5 procs total because it's the auto ones. And there's specific windows where it's really rough. I think it depends on your comp though, Garo. Because like I play with 2 sustain classes, and sometimes my burst is like the only thing that keeps us alive in a pool. Is because we have to nuke down like the sentinel or something. Is the survival guide good? I've been just randomly doing it because I picked it when I spawned in. But I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Bloodmist after I get these pelts and Hearth back. This is just what I had left over from when I was doing hardcore. But there's... Where are all these? TBC speedrun guide here. I'm just finishing this out. This is the routes that I'm like more used to, I think. First West Dawnbreaker did 9.5 million DPS and she was at 50% HP one time. It's Sage leveling guide. Wait, which one's that one? This was the one I was gonna swap to if I swapped to something. Oh, I see. got the key. Yeah, I was gonna swap back. It was kind of an accident. I've just been like rolling with it. Because I think it already, by the time I realized I was on it instead of speedrunning, I was doing something specifically that only the survival guide does. And so I was like, oh, oops. And I was like on a weird chain and I was like, all right, I guess I might as well stick with it until I get out of like this area. Where'd he go? There he is. It is slower, but it'll basically never put you in like, I think it skipped a group quest earlier that I kind of wanted to do. We'll go around and fix it at some point. Let's get this yet. Nice, we're 100. Gives over-leveled steps if it's on. Ah. You see? Oh, that was my last pelt. Right, let's get out of here. I think it'd be worth to try to pre-patch without add-ons. Well, I think the new stuff's actually all pretty good. I'm gonna stick with using Plater, but I'm gonna be using the cooldown manager and I just prefer the format of the damage meter from Details, but it's the same info. But I think I'm gonna keep the base cooldown manager. There are a bunch of add-ons that already fix everything. Here, we were just watching a video earlier. Oh, wait, that's the... I just linked to the wrong one on accident. Sorry, don't click that one. That's a Race to World Last link that I just was looking at. But look at this one. That's the Zorthus video. He like 1-to-1 tells you what you would be replacing if you're interested in like maybe changing your like your nameplates or your like class weak aura cluster that's like right here or whatever you usually play with. These guys look so silly. The Westfall guys. I typically play pretty base though. And I just am used to the way Plater looks. And that's never bothered me. Used doesn't done them a time before weak areas existed. Chain used to be bloated with weak auras. Tell me when. I think you can easily start strip down and then work your way back up. Because there's nothing really like that intense in pre-patch to do. Like, you're gonna be stronger than you were beforehand. So you're gonna be able to do content you were already doing, but like higher already. Brent's always paying attention to my wordings, just getting ready to just sit around. I would say we're relatively stronger to how we were, I think. At the very least, you have more stat budget than you did. Like, let's say your current gear has you like 30% haste and like 25% crit. You're gonna probably have like 3% haste now and like 28% crit or something. You were trying to stream snipe me? I don't even know how layers work. I think there's an add-on that can make me like swap between them, but I don't know which one I'm on. You're gonna have to look through every single layer to find me.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I think when patch goes live, I'm gonna try and like I'm gonna poke like a 12 probably, and maybe if I have some friends on, we'll do something higher. But I kind of want to like just go in and like mess around with survival. Get some feels for it. What the heck is this step? It's funny. I also think I might do hardcore TBC with one of my friends named Anno. But that's not now. That'd be like when TBC hardcore actually happens. The part of me wanted to level now because then I'll have like a practice rep for it. I don't know, it's just layers, but you can only get them by having someone invite you to a party. Okay. It's squarely, I could just invite you to my group. Oh, I didn't know Kess was on my server. And Huya. You're just derping around? I didn't realize who he was here. This is hype. Now I have someone to game with. More people to game with. What add-ons can you uninstall right now? Get rid of Omni CD Kig. You can just get rid of that completely. It'll never work. And weakars are also not gonna work. Omni CC. What does that one do? Does that track? That tracks arena cooldowns, right? Like for enemies. Is that what that one does? It tells you when the enemy kicks are like frost trapped. I don't know about that one. I want to say it probably won't be able to do that because that's even more invasive than Omni CD. Like Omni CD is your teammates. I feel like knowing your enemies is like somehow harder to find. Details can go. Details is fine because all details is doing kick. I'm leaving mine in. It's just a skin now. And I like the way it looks and I'm kind of comfy with it, so I'm going to keep it for now. Cuz the base damage meter looks fine, but I've just always had details. So I think I'm just going to keep it. I have brain loyalty.
Carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Like this. Wow, that heal just full healed him. Kind of crazy.
Inventory is full. I can't carry
He is too nice. Alright, let's get rid of the sand. Big debuffs? That one won't work, but it might have some features that still persist. But you can get rid of that one. A flex of having S-Fan on my friends list. I haven't played with S-Fan since BFA. It's actually he just I don't know, he does his own thing. He probably doesn't even remember who I am. I'm just Mythic plus guy who helped him. He's too big time. Yeah. I actually met him at BlizzCon and he treated me like a stranger, which I think is completely fair. We were just chilling. And then I brought up that we used to do keys. And I said my name and like you could tell he was just like, yeah, I remember you. And I was just like, okay, at least you're being nice. I like that. Yeah. A lot of the people who like got really popular from like the really popular WoW players and stuff, they all kind of like quit the game. Like they mainly just play classic or like have played other games entirely at this point. Am I still in combat with? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so I got the fruit sample and now I need the nut sample. I'm at the point of needing BFD. Ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. It's too far away. Inventory is full.
Servers are up. All right, I'll hearth. I'm gonna hearth, clean my bags, and log over. I'll keep. This is actually probably just good food. You can just keep eating this. Yeah. I'll try my quest in before I empty my bags. Enjoy sitting on the character screen. Oh, is that all it is?
Elune adore. Elune be with you. May the stars guide you.
I like that a lot of the quests in Darkshore are just random washed up like sea beasts. That's so random. Do you have anything else to turn in? This one and this one. This one. There's a key in my bags I need to delete.
May the stars guide you.
This could come in handy one day. Stairs are up. Yeah, I'm clearing my bags real quick, and I'm gonna log right over here.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
I think I have 2 quests to turn in this house, and then I'm good. No rush. Login slow.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Finally have a quest for Black Present Deeps. All right, let's log off. Photosensitivity warning. Chat, we're here. All right, I'm gonna delete TBC leveling in my title. So no one gets confused. I will log in the hunter. You all have to forward your game, relaunch it, and it loaded your game, let you load in. Hmm. my god, I DC'd. Guys, we gotta log in. Like, this is insane. It's kind of exciting that pre-patch is so hype. I feel like normally pre-patches aren't hype, but it's such a big sweeping change, like the add-on purge, the ability pruning, and the new talents. It's kind of a lot for like a day like this. Normally pre-patch is just like nothing changed, but there's like some assault happening in the world. And that's it. But I feel like there's a lot of changes this time. Oh no. I'm in infinite DC land. Aiming it to your characters. You logged in. What's new? All right, let's check our vault for fun. Check it for survival. Oh my god, wait, I just got so many mogs. Because they changed it so that if you have Mythic, you now get all of the earlier mogs in the set. Which is actually kind of sick because I like never am able to get the lower ones. Because we don't ever do the raids, and then I pug them and then I never get the pieces. Look at that. Oh. Oh my god, I'm in. Let's see. Do I have a Mythic Pacemaker? I don't. Let's take it for fun. And it looks like I can upgrade things. They did retroactively grant things because as soon as I logged in, here, let me hide my chat blocker. Look at my chat. It's just, I completed this set. I completed this set. I got this one. So I just went through and got like every set that I've always wanted. Or not always wanted, but like that I was like really unlucky with for some of the pieces. That's a really nice change. Yeah, so anyway, let's see. Let's go to my own talent sheet. And let's start copying all the builds in. Okay, so import. And let's do DR raid single target. DR raid. Your details lets you read your old data, but that's kind of sick. Okay, let's get rid of my old single target. Let's get rid of my old raid cleave. Get rid of DR single target. Just get rid of everything. Because I'm going to have to completely redo a lot of these. Okay, so all I have is this. And now I need to bind Wild Thrash. Where's Wild Thrash? Oh, it's because I am in single target talents. Sure, makes sense. Okay. What else do I need to bind? I need to bind Roar of Sacrifice. Our server just came up, but all viewers went down. Or are you just copying? I'm copying my own ones. Although I need to put a macro for this Roar Sac. And I'm going to use my PvP one. That I can mouse over sack someone. My pet's dead. Okay, so I should be able to pet sack that guy. And now he's taking 15% less damage. Let's go. Alright, what else we got that's new? Okay, well, let's import my pack leader Mythic plus set. So import M plus. I'll call it PLM plus. Oh, there's a point missing. All right, well, I'll put it here. Oh, and then I'll copy it back in actually, because I don't actually want this talent. Let's do AoE stun on Intimidate. Let's do that. And then I'll copy it back in because it was apparently missing a talent. So copy to clipboard and change this. Yeah, it looks different. Perfect. And let me update this. Updated 1/20/2026. Okay. So BM looks mostly good. Okay, well I don't need bloodshed anymore. I don't need Call of the Wild. I need Black Arrow here. This was Binding Shot, which I'll leave for now because I'll use that in the future. Put Recuperate here. How many talent points do we get in Midnight that we don't have yet? Yeah, 343, what Lick said. So you'll finish your hero talents, and then you get 4 here for your Apex, and then you get 3 here. So I'll be able to get this, this, and this. I'm gonna get Horsehair Tether. That's basically where I'm going. And in some keys, you can like move some points around. Like there's this free talent point. Yeah, anyway. You're at level 146. Oh yeah. So I'm 169. But I think it's because I have crafted pieces. Because everything else is 170 and the cloak's 172. Okay. Anyway, I think this is mostly set up. Oh, dude, I'm so sad I lost Bursting Shot. That was like one of my favorite buttons. It's like such a random button, it felt like, but I really like that one. At least I still have Flare. So it recuperates down. Misdirections. Ooh. Maybe that's this button. So if I summon my tank pet, yeah, Fortitude of the Bear isn't a button anymore. I don't like. Am I gonna be doing DR and M plus at all, or just PL? PL only. All right, let's set up MM next, and then we'll set up survival last, and then we'll do some keys. Okay, let's see. Gotta go through. Let's swap to this set. And then we'll delete everything else. So we'll leave Dark Ranger keys. It's like our baseline. And then import my... Let's do the key build first. So import sent M plus. Oh, I'm missing a point again. Weird that happened. I guess I messed something up on the imports. I mean, we go intim for sure. And then let me copy this back here. So this is 1/20/2026. That one looks like it's working. Let's bind for sack here. Put this over here. My pet doesn't matter. Fetch eagle is kind of sick. And then is there anything else I need to put on here? We lost explosive shot. We lost. What was this button? That's binding shot. I'll get that back in midnight. Let me actually change this to better triple purge instead of that one. Copy that again. Put it back here. Okay, and then let me put the right roar of sack on my bar. By the way, roar of sack is one of the most OP things that Hunter just got. Like this thing, Hunter's just went up so hard. Am I using better Blizzard frames? No, I'm not. I'm using default. What do we drop to get binding? Is it worth taking? You'll take it in midnight for sure. I think horsehair tether is really good. The problem is like I feel like you would rather have intim, and you can't really get like this talent point's expensive is the other problem. And so it's hard to just kind of go through everything, I think. Did I get the 600 mount achievement? I probably did when I logged in. Yep. Oh, this one's definitely going in my favorite mounts. Look at this guy. This guy's sick. Flash mount special. Like I said, this is such a good model. Like this one was like already like my favorite mount. I just know the color of it. That's sick. All right, flaws it. Yeah, I'm so happy. That's kind of sick. All right, let's keep setting up our specs a little bit. I don't remember what was here. What button is this? I feel like it had to have been nothing at this point. This was binding. That was explosive. This was kill shot, which I'll leave because when I swap Dark Ranger, it'll just be there. So that's fine. Okay, let's delete the other one. And now let me import bang sent raid. And then I'm also missing a point randomly. Like in raid, I'd rather have this talent. Better cheetah. Oh, I have volley back. Oh no, you closed the game? Oh no, okay. Alright, I'll see you in like 20 minutes. Add-on still working? No, the add-on purge went through. So all the add-ons that you guys that like no longer work are no longer there. Came back insta. Ooh, okay. Maybe the servers are fixing themselves. Let's see if this works again. Let's pet sack that guy. Nice. Sack 15% damage reduction on someone else. It's like paladin sack. And now hunters have that. Any other weird buttons I need to bind? Normally volley goes right here. Also, normally I have an @ cursor for volley. Let me put that here. I still have cast salvo in here. That's funny. Nice. All right, and then all right, let's copy this back. Copy to clipboard, and then let's copy paste this back in here. And then, oh, all my mogs are gone because there's a new mog system. Forgot about that. All right, now let's move on to the best part. So let's go to survival. Can you get a link to my BM spec? Sure, all of my talents are in this sheet. They're always in this sheet. So if you guys are interested in seeing what talents I'm wearing, I put a little date where I update them in there. And that is where I just update everything. So okay, let's use this spec as my baseline, my scent spec. And then I'm going to delete all the other builds. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of my 12 build that's randomly in here. My old single target build. B. Then do the key build first. So let's import that. Scent M plus. And again, it's, yeah, something messed up when I uploaded them the first time. I'm like down a whole talent point the whole time for some reason. So we will do this, copy it, put it right back in. 120, 2026. And let's set up our bars a little bit. So takedown goes over here. Boomstick is going to be my C. Misdirect's gonna go there. Flame Fang pitch is gonna go here. Let me can add cursor for that. And I can get rid of a couple of these old mouse overs or a couple old things. Let's see, like I don't need this Call of the Wild macro anymore. All right, let's just leave that for now. And then this will be Flame Fang pitch. Get this off my bars. Let's put this here. So now I'm gonna pitch right here. Bang. Sick. Let's see what I'm missing. Hatchet toss goes on 5. Or a sack's gonna go right here. I could put my knock bell in G. Find button. Seven people viewing the sheet. Yeah, are you wrong? Is volley on the MM single target build and not the M plus build? I think it's there solely just for double tap. For the single target build for now. Yeah, I think that's right. And let's see what's next. Let's delete the old one and then let me copy in the survive or raid talents. Import sent raid. And then yeah, the same thing happened. But this talent point, I'll put it in Warp stack here. Let me copy this back into the sheet. The fix. And if any of you are still in the previous patch, I think EU just went down, so probably nobody. But at the bottom of that sheet, there is a season 3 talent list as well. If you guys are still in the previous patch for some reason, the old sheet's there, and I'll delete it at some point in the future. Any Dark Ranger M plus talents for BM? It's just so much worse than the pack leader one that I'd recommend not using it. Is the main thing, but you can basically just play the same talents but with Dark Ranger for the most part.
How fare you? If needed, I will answer the call.
But those are basically the 6 builds that I would play. Like if you were forcing yourself to play MM only or BM only or survival only, I put a build for each of you for raid that I think is the best, and then for keys that I think is the best. And then I didn't do too much testing into other things, so those are the only ones I recommend currently. If you really wanted to play Dark Ranger BM in ease, then you can basically just play the PL build, but swap it to Dark Ranger, I think. Let's see. Takedown's a 1 minute. I wonder what trinkets are really good as a 1 minute. What if I played like... I don't know, I feel like I just play like base trinkets. Like equip ones. I don't think I do like a double on use angle. Your talents up? Yes, they are. If you guys are interested, they're in that command. And let's take these off. You wait on the Delve and PvP builds? Oh no. I think I'm gonna put a haste viper in my cloak for this spec. And then let's go send keys, and then let's do a key. Let's see if anyone's doing a key. Oh, these guys are relaxed. These guys are competitive. There's also one that says like boosting. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet, but you can like start a group, and here you could put carry offered. So it's learning, relaxed, competitive, carry offered. Or the 4 play styles. Because they used to have like completing and like not completing, or the 2 options or something. Now you can do that. Wait, what's my key? I got 21 Arakara. Okay. All right. I was in a pug one with Noxiv. Let's see if there's a... Oh, they're doing the key already. Do we sign up for this? All right, let's sign up for this 12 streets. All right, let's go. I already have a portal to Algathar. All right, I have to go to Shadowlands here.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Demon Hunter's making coffee. Yeah, let me figure out how transmog works while we're at this.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I can purchase an outfit slot. Let's call this one raid. How do I like... Oh, situations. Okay. In raids, I look like this. Raids, apply changes. There's another outfit slot. Let's call this one Mythic Plus. Situations, locations, dungeons. And then this is my like normal look, but maybe I play a new one I haven't played in a little bit. Oh, this was kind of sick. Gonna pay 1100 gold to save your old outfit. Oh, this is actually really expensive. Yeah, 1700 gold. All right, we'll save just that one for now. Because all I'm doing is Mythic Plus. I'll work on the other ones at some point. It's really expensive. But it's a one-time thing. Like once you have it, every time I go into dungeons, my gear will change now. Oh, so many things are like disabled now. What? The consequence bank manager is incompatible. We have a personal add-on for our guild. You just craft a survival weapon? Yeah, you can. I mean, crafting weapons is the second best weapon in the game, behind like a completely max item level 1. Hopefully my game doesn't like break. Oh, I didn't copy my cooldown manager. Cooldown.
2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your
5,
weapons and follow me.
4, 3.
Surely
2,
we can come to
1.
an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh well. Let's just we'll figure it out as we go. Yo, Jarvis, thanks for the sub.
You have been randomly selected
Appreciate it.
for death.
BM lose Fortitude of the Bear? Yes. It is currently not a thing. And my UI looks weird because I didn't properly set up the cooldown manager before we started. You love that button? Yeah, but the thing is we did get Pet Sack instead, and Pet Sack is basically just the same thing. Like in terms of its power. Am I still showing my UI layouts? Yes. This is not how the cooldown manager will look once I fix it. But let me go to my edit mode. Copy to clipboard, and here I'll post this in the general chat of my Discord. I just posted what I currently have. And after this key, I'll give you guys a better one. But I just blank posted the string for now, for if you guys want to, for this key's over. Probably serves the play. Serve is extremely good, Clark, and it's one of the best specs in the game, I think. Also, Trix, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Very, very, very OP. How is Hunter's usefulness and M+ for minutes so far outside of damage shooting? We have an external defensive now with Pet Sack. And then our Hunter's Mark is quite a bit more powerful than it was in the past. No BM or MM? No, survival's like as good as BM and MM combined right now. It's just that it's kind of like Shadowlands again, I think. As of right now. Is it 5% damage regardless now? Oh, I think it's, maybe I misread. I think it's 3% at all times. Yeah, it's 3% no matter their health pool. Yeah, auction house is messed up. I feel like we're gonna be able to do like a 25 in Prepatch. I feel like things are dying a little too fast. I mean, with the best hunter spec for Prepatch, I think it's survival by a good bit. I don't like that my UIs will overlap right now, but we'll fix that in a little bit. That's what the point of this key was. Now I know what to target with my UI. Enter PL. Right now it's it is sent.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating.
Here's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Oh, better than PM? Yeah, currently it is the best spec. You know, tuning can always change. I always warn people of that.
What is left of
To survive up into craft. Yeah, any polearm works. So I think the halberd's a good one. I think that's the name of it.
our signature is
Looks like the meter's a little broken. It keeps resetting itself.
in your department.
I don't know if that's a details bug or a natty damage meter bug, but I might turn on the regular damage meter in a sec.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
This place is a disaster.
Wait,
How's my damage meter working?
my
You just gotta update it and it should work. But it looks like it's, yeah, it looks like it's a little bugged.
in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
I'm gonna do the big pull. Uh-oh. I'm just going on the boss. All right, do it. That guy's like deep in the wall. There's the play. You'll see me next expansion. All right. Like, I have a question. Do you ever try surf, or do you just I think a lot of people knock it without actually trying it. You've never tried it? I'm telling you, I feel like a lot of people, I hear that a lot, that a lot of people just kind of like knock it without actually trying it.
are quite welcome. Who may I tempt you with my way?
And the overall damage meter keeps resetting constantly throughout the key. Fortunately.
There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Not a
Oh, level. Thanks for the resub. Takes 6 months.
process improvements around here.
Does it have the option to not be in melee? Yeah, and I understand that. It's... I just think there's a large amount of people that have never tried it and hate on it a lot. Plater? This is Plater, yeah. Yo, but we're wow. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. How'd I get it to work? It just works. Plater works completely fine. And details works, but it's running off of like the current damage meter. And so I guess there's either a bug with the details or a bug with the normal overall damage meter. You can get your Plater to work? Yeah, mine worked insta.
More entertainment.
Yeah, Blizzard's main goal with the add-on restrictions is specifically to get rid of bosses like Fractalus and Brute Twister Overnex. That's their main 2 goals. Otherwise, I feel like a lot of things still exist.
Get out of our club.
Everyone else's damage done on my meter shows my damage. Like it says Boomstick's doing all their damage too. It's funny.
You are bad for business.
Where's this guy going? He like took the scenic route. All right, well, we did like a 10-minute 12. You can still do keys and get pre-patch IO. Yeah. And I have a 21-hour Akara. Maybe when some of my friends get their UIs set up and stuff, maybe we could do that. That could be kind of cool. So far, Street seems pretty normal. Like, I was worried there'd be like a lot of bugs, like maybe like entire areas don't work and stuff.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time. Al-Dalil.
What amazing for party frames? This is default. My UI is pretty default. Let me see if I can
The artifact you seek brings only suffering
edit the cooldown manager.
and power.
Oh, there we go. This looks a little better. It's on the wrong spot. That's fun.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Wait, what? How much faster is the mega boost? Show meter. The thing is I think the meter bugged out for me. I don't know if that's details or if it's the base UI. I'm gonna disable details and do the next key that I do without it. But it looks like it's just breaking constantly. So here, let me turn off details. Turn off all of that for now and relit. But basically I was topping like everything for the most part. Let's mess around with our edit mode. Let me try importing this. Layout name, data. Okay, there's some problems with it, but I can fix that. This is growing horizontal is how it should be. And it should be more this way. Let me hit the dummies a little bit for a sec. And I also want to turn the damage meter on. I think it was on all this stuff. Enable external descent defensives, damage meter. Oh, here, I got the damage meter for you guys. Look. So yeah, it was probably a bug with specifically details is what it looks like. It looks like this was the overall damage meter. Got it for you guys. And let's go to edit mode. How do I resize this window? Oh, there we go. I was just being silly. Okay, let's put that like right here. Like a little off size still. Okay, here we go. And this one we'll set to current segment. How to pull out the damage meters again? Sure, it's in gameplay enhancements, and then you scroll down and it's right here, damage meter. You could also search like damage meter at the top for any of the settings you're looking for. Let's see what else we're doing. Yeah, ask my guild if anyone's doing any kind of hard content. Oh, wait, I want to get in here. I want to play with Yoda. Nice. 19 halls. Okay, this will be a good dungeon to test things. There's a cooldown manager. I think I did. Okay, so for people who wanted my edit UI, let me share this one now. I'm gonna delete the old one I had. And post the new one. There. Kiri offered. Oh, is that what he did? With the dummy to make sure. I did. We're It's all looking good. I can tell from here because my defensives are supposed to look like that. And this is my tip. And then if I cool down, my sentinel merc shows up here. And so now I think everything else looks playable. And then I set up my bars from the bosses so that the bars show up in a good spot. Oh shit, Hawk's in here. Shit, Hawk's in here. It's a 19 halls. So supposedly we should be destroying this key. Is he playing Devour? There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, he is. I feel like Havoc's gotta be better than Devourer. Wait, was this guy playing Devourer? No. So the guy who was in the last key was Havoc. So now we're gonna have a Devourer in this key. That'll be fun. Like I have too many add-ons on that I don't want in. Let's reload our UI. And then let me refresh my Curse Forge too. To see if anything is updated now. Oh, looks like Astral Key's updated itself. There's none available. Oh, the auction house is working. You guys have been saying that. Luckily, I have 6 verse flasks that we can mess around with.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spec might be busted. I do think it is busted, Kate. I feel like it's Shadowland survival kind of vibes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Here, let me just reset my data. Okay, from this point forward, chat, my overall is completely accurate. It might have been counting the previous key, so we'll just leave that. Hawk is a dev main now. Confirmed. Talents I'm using right now. Exclamation point talents if you're curious about anything talents related. It'll have all of my talents that I always run. And I update that anytime I change my talents, so. There's no way they leave serve like this. Well, I mean, it is pre-patch. I think it's pretty likely that they do nothing in pre-patch. And they just leave everything as is. Because it's just pre-patch and people are just kind of like chilling. You're just cranking on Prop Paladin. He's doing a lot of damage. He's doing almost BM 100 damage. That's the Devourer overall. Anyone's curious what it kind of looks like. This is mine. Oh shit. Guys are just running everywhere. Turn my frames on. Someone was asking about that before we started playing. How the new frames would look. Or my new frames with no add-ons and stuff. Oh, I used to have a stats weaker right here. That's a very normal boss fight length, I think. Like 230 and a 19. My uncapped is so powerful because I can pool flame flaying pitch charges from like any point of the dungeon and utilize them to get more boomsticks on a hard pull. What's the uniform medal? This is default UI. This is just there's no. This is plater for the nameplates, and then this is just default. These are the normal ones I usually use. Our keys? I think they're like 2 levels easier than they were before or so. Oh, random giga lag. I don't know what that was from. Yeah, they finally made it so Turtle works. Or did they? Hey man. Yeah, I'll cool down this guy, why not? I think I turtled that. Oh. You just check class colors. There's a thing that says class colors in the settings for default. Like if you go to options, you go to interface, you scroll down, and then it says display class colors. It's right here. Yep, no problem. They added these back in Legion, I believe. But everyone was using add-ons, so no one really paid attention. Mythic Salhadar is a 2-minute kill. What the? Are people clearing the raid right now? Yeah, default UI has always been shareable since Dragonflight. It's been in my Discord. For now, it's in just the general tab. I need to update the UI channel. I'll edit the formal UI channel after this key, I think. So I was still fixing some things. Things in it. And all my talents are in the talent spreadsheet.
your boorish presence? It seems I must... Be gone, rabble!
I can't respond to whispers.
Out of my way!
Unfortunately. I can only talk to chat.
You are beneath my contempt. You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power. The enema overflows. You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power.
Put screenshots in the talent spreadsheet.
I have anima to spare. Out of my way! Pitiful wretches! I am losing my patience! I am losing my patience! You are no
More abilities to bind in 4 months? No, definitely no. This is just our buttons. Mem's looking decent on Dementius right now. Is it like the #1 DPS? And the binding shot? Yeah, in terms of like buttons that we will get soon is, yeah, like I'll just have binding shot and I think that's it. Let me see if someone drops Noxiv. The spec sucks. Hey Hawk, you should play Havoc. That spec looks like it sucks. I think it looked like you were having fun in Hero. I don't know. You can't import my UI, it just won't let you? That's weird. Mine imported perfectly. So to import the UI, are you doing, you go to edit mode, you go to import, and then you paste the code that I put in general? Won't let you set a name. Oh, weird. You might have some like weird add-on blocking it or something. All right, well here, regardless, let me copy this to my thing, go to add-ons and UI, edit. Let me put this in. No add-ons? And then let me get my cooldown manager pastes. Let me log this so I have some data. Okay, I updated the cooldown manager and the UI. Let's see, War Within, Floodgate. Can I share the build? Sure. All my builds are always in my talent sheet. And I keep them up to date. Anytime I change my build, I change it in game, and then the first thing I do is I change it in the sheet, and then I put the date. So they'll always be right there. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, I think survival's looking to be the strongest, at least for pre-patch, and then, you know, we'll see if anything gets buffed or nerfed. PvP talents? I do not really PvP. I'm like pretty mid at it. This is what it looks like. Oh, there's training grounds. I want to try this at some point. I'm kind of mid at it. I'm a hard stuck rival player. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong. I don't know. For me, it's pretty easy. Make sure you paste the full thing. Because I did notice when I was importing for my example, I can't touch the layout name. like at all until I paste something in here. And even just putting random stuff in here, it doesn't let me click it. But if I paste the full thing, then it lets me do it. So maybe you didn't paste the full thing somehow. I don't know. I didn't notice that when I was just showing you the example. That looks like it'll scale really well into leveling in Midnight Endgame. Sure, but it's still so early, Cape, that's like not how it always works. Like it could go live as being the worst spec in Midnight, you know? You have to treat the PTRs and the beta cycles like as what they are. They're just testing. What key level are we doing? We just did 19 halls and now we're doing 21 floodgate, I believe. Yeah, the UI is kind of whack. I don't know what's going on. Like, I can't look at any items in my bags, which is fine. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe some add-on I have, something like that. Oh yeah, let me reset my details meter. So this is what we did in the last key as our overall. This was how much I did there. Let me change this to DPS. This is what the DPS numbers are kind of looking like. There I go. One minute 35 seconds. Fractalus. What stats am I running? These stats. This is what I'm currently running on my character sheet. But that's what I'm following, the stuff I posted there. And I'm running double equip trinkets right now. I could play an on use with my 2-minute, but I feel like the 2-minute's kind of underwhelming, so I think we're gonna stick with this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What add-ons am I using? Barely any. I'm using Plater.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I use the same trinkets as BM as well. Yeah, that's my normal pack leader trinkets, so. Did I reset my details? I'm gonna reset it now. I forget. Alright, chat. From this point forward, the meter's accurate. The meter doesn't reset itself in between keys, so you have to manually do it, and I forgot. Oh. Messed me up. Manually remember just before pressing cooldowns. Well, just to be safe, I did it right after my cooldowns. Actually, I did it after we had fully peaked and done the really big pull at the start. But if you want to look at our logs, I am logging all of this, so you can see all of the logs there. Those will be accurate. Yeah, he just made that up. You're gonna miss a detailed action tracker. I think that will still work at some point. I think right now it doesn't, but I think there's other ways to get that. Yeah, do you know the name of one of them, Lick? I could download that before the next key.
Well, well, what have we here?
Use guide stay right where you are.
Welcome to the firing range. Slow down and enjoy this. Pow! Pow!
Let's press take it in. Okay. It's unfortunate.
Slow down and enjoy this. Slow down and enjoy this. Kapow! Kapow!
Enhance QOL. Okay, I'll go snag that one. This key. I miss having all of my knocks. I used to just be able to recover from not having a death knight.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Disgraceful. Make mama cry.
I didn't realize I was casting, to be honest, with my UI. But now that I know that sound is that, we'll be fine. Hmm. I kill the ads with this boomstick, or do I save it for the burn? the keys just for fun. It's the same reason I always do keys. Like, I don't know. There's no extra IO. I mean, I think there is pre-patch IO, but it's not an IO that gives you any sort of reward. I'm just getting intrinsic value out of this, just from having fun playing menu spec and stuff. How did I battle res? There's an engineering item that's been in the game since BFA, I think, and it just battle res someone in your group, but it has a long cast time and anyone can do it. And they remake it every expansion, so this is the War Within version, but there's like a Shadowlands and a BFA version as well. I did it back then. How do I rate my survival experience right now? It's very fun. I don't know, like 8 out of 10. There's some bugs that are kind of annoying, but we just play around them. Achilles removed? Yeah, there's the one button rotation that the game made to replace Achilles, but Achilles itself is gone. Yeah. And I'm reloading while we're waiting. God, what happened to my game? Playing at 5 frames after the reload. This isn't good.
Only the strongest
Let's die.
survive.
I need to reload again, I think. I'll try doing this. Hi, Devil Scott. Much love from Chile. Thank you. My frames are still nothing. I have to relog. I'm just gonna do my rotation here. So like a little burst. And then I'm gonna like relog. Oh, actually,
I simply wish you had
Oh.
lasted a little longer.
okay, it fixed itself. There we go. I don't know what happened to me, but something destroyed me. And now it's good again. I trap that one. Oh. Those are my only 2 stops. What's the point of Prepatch? It just gives you all of the new content for the new expansion besides the new expansion. So we have new talents, we got add-ons completely removed. What else is there? DHAR or FS? He's most likely AR. I will look as soon as I feel safe to. Oh, he's playing False Guard actually. 80 to 100k is good. Are my eyes always dashing everywhere? No, my eyes are almost always directly on my enemy. And I will flick down my eyes to sometimes like check on the status of a particular cooldown, but most of the time I'm... God, what was that? Most of the time I'm looking at my enemy. Okay, that sound of us getting chained is a little loud, but honestly, it's fine. They dash to like my focus kick, but most of the time, my eyes are looking directly at. God. My target. Everyone enjoy tipping everything. I also wish, I don't know, I feel like they had survival perfect in season 1 of The War Within, and then they ruined it. And then they've, I don't know. I don't know what their goal is long term. But I don't like that I have to tip everything. Yeah, I mean, there's times that survival's been stronger than that. But I think that was the most fun version of being strong. It's like a mix of being strong and being interesting and fun. I think for more single target, I should have been bombing those mobs. I think that would have mathed out to be more single. Because I would have reset my boomstick more. Because hitting the boss with my bomb only hits the boss. Normally I do, because I don't really care about hitting them. I think just getting more boomsticks would be better. Hunter in season 2. Yeah, I liked season 2 It had some fun stuff. I really liked Dark Ranger in season 2. I think that was the better iteration of Dark Ranger. Boomstick and pitch kind of ugly. I do miss Fury of the Eagle. I think it was just better boomstick in terms of design at least. And then pitch, I don't know. Pitch replaced Butchery, and I think Butchery was cooler. Did I test DRBM already? Not today, but I have a lot of DRBM experience on like beta. I also kind of miss Explosive Shot for survival. I think Explosive Shot was best on survival out of all the specs that used it. Can you not move the top damage meter? I can. Do you want me to move it? You can just move it in the edit mode. No, have to poo. Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah. That is misleading. I remember being also confused by that on beta when I was messing around with my UI. Anything new from Misdirection? Tank MD doesn't work anymore? Mine still works. What do you mean? Like here, I'm just gonna misdirect my tank right there. Doesn't feel like survival anymore. Oh, it might be the lack of butchery. Butchery was really iconic. Or maybe it's the boomstick. The boomstick does feel not iconic. Like it just feels wrong thematically. Maybe I'm just gone, or is it still usable? It's still usable. It's DBM is just like a reskin of details. Those are all gonna be decent. It's like a couple percent worse. Yeah, survival is the best hunter spec for sure. Might be one of the best specs in the game overall. I'm curious what's better, if not. First roll rotation somewhere. Use the Icy Veins guide. What are the stats? Same as before. So mastery is your best. Burst really that bad now? Burst has always been Serv's worst stat since they reworked their mastery.
Hey, how you doing?
That fiend's really slow. I bet everyone's trying to get in there and trying to read on their all their new classes and stuff.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some. I have 2 damage done windows. I think there's only one way to track overall and one way to track current. Alright, chat. Apparently, if you don't have the Mythic Queen Ansarek mount, you can get it really easily right now. Because all the bosses in Undermine are one-shottable. Or in here. It's soloable. So if you need the Mythic Queen Ansarek mount, you guys can just go run it. Whisper the queen's name and they will carry you towards her inner sanctum.
Wait, you want to get in here, Judy? Judy, log in. Can you please come? We're trying to get it for some people in the guild that are missing it, but I don't know. Yeah, you can definitely solo it. Like you can just, as long as you have one person to make a raid group, it's a 100% drop chance, and you can just get it. Everything in here has like 2 health. These guys actually have 2 health right now. Is this Mythic? This is Mythic. Did they fix it? I don't know. People are also... One of my friends who's only ever done Heroic and has never done Mythic did a full Mythic clear. I think a lot of people in his group had done a full Mythic clear, but apparently it's way easier. Like, you just need to have the gear and you pretty much do every boss in a couple minutes.
None of you shall leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be a
I'm trying everything? Yeah, nothing has any health. Maybe it's skilled incorrectly, but if you wanted to get the Queen Anstrike Mythic mount, you can just run in and do it. I feel like Undermine's also probably like this. A trade? Nerebar Palace and Undermine. At least Nerebar Palace. I guess I don't know about Undermine yet, but you pretty much have enough damage where you can one-shot all the bosses. Yeah.
Well done. The Queen is furious.
It was really bad? Yes, you can do it with a freshly boosted character, I believe. They have 900 health, and my buttons are hitting for 6,000. So I could probably take off most of my gear and beat them like completely naked, I think. Liberation having the same issue? I'm not sure. You need one other person to make a raid group.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarak.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them,
the Queen has opened the inner sanctum.
Oh, you can actually enter solo. I thought you needed a raid group to enter raids, but maybe you don't if they're not. I thought that was like a current raid thing. I think you actually probably can do it solo. Yeah, you can't. Someone just told me that you can go in solo. They said they went in solo. Get the mount solo? We're gonna see. I don't know. Someone in my guild went in here for just to test their like UI in a raid group, in like a raid fight, and I think they just found out that you can one-shot everything. You should be able. I think 3 should drop, so you can do it with some friends, and 3 of them will drop.
exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
They can't join our group.
This Mythic? Yeah. Can every pet have bloodlust? Yes, that was a patch they did last patch actually. So you can make any pet a tank pet, a cunning pet, or a bloodlust pet. Here, watch, I'll show you. So there's also these portable stables that you can have. I highly recommend these. These are kind of sick. But if you're curious about pets, I have a pet spreadsheet right here that has everything on it. And then over here, you can like, so let's say, for example, I have this guy as a raptor. He's set to ferocity. You just change his spec like this. So I can make him cunning or tenacity. I kind of want him to be less. Yeah, so that spreadsheet, because the only thing that does matter now is my raptor, for example, has mortal wounds attached to it. And so you can have different pet abilities comboed with different specs. So like I could have a lust raptor, and then if I dismiss this guy, I already have another raptor that is a bear raptor. For example, I have this one, so I have another mortal strike pet, but also it has bear. And then I have a third one too, but I wonder if I have it spec'd right now. Okay, and then I have a cunning raptor. Does tenacity defensive still work? It's not an active anymore, but it does work. So here, let me summon the bear guy. Look, it's just 3% less damage done. You need to have the pet summoned. Yeah, you need the pet out to get the bear. How many heals do you need for Dimensities, Mythic? You definitely need a full raid. You just don't need like as good players as a group that had cleared Mythic at this point. Auction house broke? Yeah, the auction house has been broken today. Let's put on Hand of a Doll. Nice. Feeling like a Hand of a Doll right now.
2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of you are not warriors. You are lambs to the slaughter. Feeding time. Virulent fallout. Necrotic flesh. Tainted blood.
I gotta wait. Queen Anthrax actually hard.
Virulent fallout. Necrotic flesh. Tainted blood. Feeding time. Weakness is in your blood.
Oh, well, there we go. Is it soloable? No, everything else is soloable, but maybe not. Yeah, we might need a healer or two. You can sell it at this point at least. I'm curious if we need more people to actually break the shield. I wonder how big the shield is. And how long it would take for us to break it. My UI wasn't very clean at like seeing how much it was.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of you are not warriors. You are lambs to the slaughter. Feeding time. Necrotic flesh. Tainted blood. Virulent fallout. Your blood is mine.
Oh my god, we did it.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty.
The normal mount drop.
Spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Yeah, we got 3 mounts, but she was a little harder than we thought. We had to kind of cool down the middle and then like try harder. It's definitely still soloable, but not as easy as the other bosses, I guess.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Yeah. Oh, these guys look normal, I think. This might be as hard as like LFR was or something. Yeah, at least okay, so it looks like Undermine isn't bugged, but Interact is. Alright. Yeah. Still kills you.
Great. New plan. Champions?
Oh, wait, this is what happened last time. I clicked on the combat log and then my entire UI like broke for like see how choppy my game is? That happened earlier. Try reloading. Any broken with drops? No, it's just you still get 3 just like before. It's just way easier, and so yeah. So last time I just ran around for a little bit and then it fixed itself. It's pets that kills my frames, but I don't even have a pet out. Now I do. I wonder what's causing it. Oh, my UI fixed.
That would scare you shellless.
You're getting nauseous? Yeah, it fixed itself after a minute. That's been happening all of a sudden today. This doesn't feel worthwhile, to be honest. I mean, honestly, okay, it's fine. I think if we had anyone else, I think it's just easier. We just kind of need like a group. Yeah, this is not worth it compared to the other one. But I'm taking this guy. Oh, he's tank bustering me. Yeah, we did the whole lust window and we got to 90%. This raid might actually be a little hard, or like as hard as like Nerebar. Or not Nerebar, Metaforge or Mega. Let's see. So 108 item levels drop in that raid. See if I can find an item level here. Because the UI is just weirdly bugged in a lot of ways. Do I want to try a key? Sure. I did 21 floodgate, 19 halls, and 12 streets already. It's been pretty fun. Catalogs work for old raids. They get updated, but not in your they won't give you a parse that shows up on your WoW page. But like you can still see a log for it. What talents? All my talents are in here. Right there I was playing the raid Sentinel survival build. But all my talents are right there. This is what I was playing for that raid. But if you wanted to copy it from that sheet, it's super easy. You just click on it and then you find the talents you want and then you copy paste the game.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's see if I have any add-ons that I can fix. I'm gonna turn off a bunch of things that are not working properly. Let me refresh CurseForge 2 and see if anything else updated today. Looks like Details just pushed another update out. Just turn off a bunch of stuff. That's less intrusive. Method raid tools. We'll leave that one on. I think. I say this is incompatible. Take off Omni CD. I could just delete Omni CD too. Omni CD has been removed from the game. Rest in peace. And then Secret Vegan Tools doesn't work anymore. Weaker is I could just delete. And let's reload UI. Shift for Cream is like 5 mil. Okay. So for anyone else who was watching us kill Queen and the shield was kind of hard to do. It's a 5 mil shield, which I think if you're solo, it's doable, but you're going to have to like do the full ring, which will be really hard, I think. So just be careful with that. I reloaded and I got the bug again. I don't know what that is. Oh, now it's fixed again. Something's like taking a long time to load whenever I like reload. Oh, I wonder if I hover at the bottom right, it'll tell me what's like lagging my memory or something. Whatever is being lagged. Let's see. Looks like nothing really. I'm just having 8 frames until my reload finishes. Greater IO is causing a lot of issues. All right, let me try getting rid of that one next. I have no frames again. Wonder if I just disable everything and reload. Because that'll tell me if it's default UI that's causing the problem. Looks like it's default UI. I completely removed everything. This is just pure base UI. I'll try relogging. Maybe it's something like... Yeah, it might be the base damage meter. Maybe there's like a memory leak in there. My stream is very badly lagging. No, so that's what we've been talking about for a while. Somehow when I reload, I'm just getting no frames. And that was after turning off every single add-on. It happened in the floodgate. I wonder if a relog would fix it. Oh. It's been Quasi. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Quasi's UIs. Well, I'm not a fan of like any UI, to be honest. That's just not the base. I just don't like central UIs. Anything that's central, I just don't like. Wax, are you still there? You want to do a key still? Any reason why? It's specifically easier for me to play if I have the part in the middle of my screen like freed up. Like this area right here is like prime real estate for like being safe. I think they just fixed it. Well, I just relogged and everything was fine. Wait, Wax, let's do Arakara. I like Plumber. Some C. Okay, let me reload and then see what happens. But yeah, anything that's in the middle of the screen I think is bad for my gaming experience. All right. We're gonna do a competitive plus 21 Arakara. Do I have world boss timer? That's for hunting mounts. It like tells you when a world boss is about to spawn. Do I have target frame off center? Yeah, I like this area a little more open. That way I don't like stand in stuff as often. Oh, that guy left. 170 item level. Yeah, I don't really like GTFO. I like as clean of a UI as I possibly can. What's happening? I'm waiting for someone to sign up to this key. Oh, it's patched? Oh, the instruct thing? Oh, no, rip. And that killer Russian? I think they must have fixed it, yeah. Can you get a talent link? Yeah, they're all right in here in the link. You still get IO at high keys? Yeah, but it's irrelevant IO. Like it's partitioned to like the pre-patch IO, and so it doesn't actually carry over to like anything useful. It's just intrinsic value if you wanted to play the game or not. I got fixed fast. That was actually crazy. Was there still a great vault today? There was, yeah. I got a mythic pacemaker. Did Recurs really not work? Yeah, Recurs got removed from the game, and so did Omni CD. And then most other things are still there, working in the game. Putting my add-ons on one at a time. Yeah, pacemaker too. Can I check the focus cost of Raptor Strike when aspect of the Eagle is active? Sure. Okay, so it's 30 right now. Okay, let me go to the dummies too to make sure it like does what it says on the tooltip. Okay, so I have 30 focus. It costs 30. Aspect of the eagle. It costs 40. Yep. You think it's a bug? Interesting. Alright, well, I'm never hitting that button ever. I'm never going to eagle mode. Although, to be honest, it actually makes sense. Like, I could see that being the cost of leaving melee. It just costs more focus. It's less damage too. Oh, I didn't read the numbers. Weaker decided not to. Yeah. There's also a bunch of other add-ons that have sprouted recently that are just doing exactly what like weak auras did, but in different ways. So like class weak auras, there's an add-on that just can do your UI in the middle of your screen using the cooldown manager. It like takes that and like repackages it into your UI in the middle. Yeah, there's just a lot of little things. I can use the details from Blizzard, the damage meter. Just search damage in your search engine and then hit enable damage meter or your search bar at the top of your settings. And then just turn this on. And then you can go into edit mode and you can move it. And then you can make new windows if you want to. I have an overall and then a current. Yeah, it is nice to have it all in one spot with a weak aura. But I will say I think it's a little better to have it spread out into different add-ons because each add-on now has like a nice settings menu if they do it well. How did I kill Roshan on Kriparian? Apparently it already got fixed, Kriparian. So you no longer can solo the raid. So when we did it, we killed Roshan in one Moonfire. Yeah, but the rest of the raid is no longer like that anymore. And the Blizzard details works properly? Yes, it does. No way. Yeah, Judy, as soon as I think it was when we went to Undermine actually. And you know how the first mobs had health in Undermine? I think they just fixed both right then. Because someone was telling me that they were in Undermine earlier and it was working. So I guess they fixed it by the time we went over. You just had to patch it. They were on the last boss. Yeah. Is he to the same level? No, you cannot. But that's, I don't know if that's on purpose or what, but this is what's available. So you can see damage taken, DPS damage done, and avoidable damage taken. This is healing done, HPS, actions, interrupts, and dispels. There's also deaths, but it's not in this version. It's in the beta only. Survival will be shit in single target? No, survival is like insanely good single target. Well, not insanely good. There's specs that are better at pure single target, but it's in the upper bit. It's still pretty good. Oh, that little spot DC'd me. But survival is really good. It's better than BM and MM, I think. You miss watching his WoW videos? Yeah, I never watched Preparian, but I've heard of his legacy. Being a fellow hunter. It was before my time. WoW just had an update if I log out. Okay, do you have to dual wield? No, dual wielding is actually a damage loss right now. I think the numbers were 4.5% last time I saw some numbers about it. So you'd rather wear a two-hander right now. That's on beta as well, Spicy. Yeah. They might fix it so that your... Here, let me restart my game. Apparently there was an update. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's like a nice little optimization. I think they fix it. They might. We'll see, because the thing is like there's other specs in the game that have the same exact problem. Like Windwalker has like an identical problem where either dual wield is just way better or two-hander is just way better. And I don't know, it's like flip-flopped over time, but I think it's almost always leaning two-hander for them. And that's kind of how just survival is right now. You think they messed up the DPS meter? Really? I just moved mine fine. Are you in edit mode, Cape? Oh, maybe that's what the new update is doing. Yeah, I guess Fury is also kind of like that. The thing is you can't cheese it. Like DK and Fury can cheese it by like specking. Like you can go arms for warrior and you'll always get two-handers. Or you can go like, what is it, blood or something? Or I don't know, unholy, so that you don't get one-handers for frost. And then sometimes dual wield is just better for frost occasionally. Kind of the same thing. That's logged back in. Okay, let's port on over to Floodgate. Or not Floodgate, Arakara. For survival, you think Heroic Pacemaker or Mythic Sack with Forge? I would play Mythic Sack. Also, for people just logging in, the auction house is still broken, I believe. Mr. Rowley, you think Heroic... Oh yeah, I saw that. You did a break. Are we playing Serve now? Yeah, we're playing Serve. Serve is the best spec for pre-patch, at least. Also looking like that for beta, but still way too early, and so I'm not confident in like doing stuff like 2 months out, like making bold statements or anything like that. So at least for the current content, survival is better. I think people get misled like very often on like YouTube and stuff from people making predictions, and then something changes, like a new build's found or they nerf something. You know why I can't move it? Here, let me see if I can move mine after updating it. I can move mine just fine. Is Prism not good anymore? No, Prism's totally fine. As far as I know, Prism's just as good as it was.
The void beckons us onward.
Let me reset my data. You have to reset the meter before every key until they change that. Because it'll keep the previous key and stuff. It's like, look how much damage survival does. It's kind of like absurd. Granted, that was both my pitch charges, but that was like the best time to use them. You're missing a lot of your sound cues. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to, I think. I'm grateful that like I never really used a lot of those. It's like I'm not like dependent on them, which is really nice. And honestly, it feels a lot better to play Prepatch for me because I feel like I can actually like see better. Like all the mechanics just seem way cleaner. There's not like 10 things covering everything. Plate is still working? Yes, they updated Plater. It doesn't have as much functionality as it used to, but it still has the same like formatting stuff. This is such a fun survival hunter key because it's all like giga uncapped damage. A quasi-plater pack still work? Yes. Quasi's UI still works. Staying strong. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read this once. It's anytime I focus something, I try to mark it with green, and it's not actually working. It just gives me that error instead. I'm gonna check if EU servers are still down. Yeah, that I have no clue. How's Prepatch? Pretty good, Richard. I think it's pretty fun. Ball Hunter is doing big damage, and I feel immortal. Let me change this to DPS. Doing over 100k right now. I think that's a big number. Second class changes, not really much else. Yeah, it's all the add-on pruning and then all of the did I just trap that or did I not trap that? I can't actually tell. That was me or not. I think I didn't because his cast kept going, but it looked like he was trapped. Use Lexos UI's package. I think a lot of UI people are making their own packages still. Just in different ways. Any trinket recommendations for PLBM? I would say equip trinkets are really good because you have like a really low I think the cast keeps going scares me. I don't like it. You want to equip trinkets. Your bestial's 30 seconds now, and that's where a lot of your damage is baked into. I'm just gonna list this. Because you lost your 2-minute and you lost your I'm like distracted. This is a tough part of the key. You lost your 2-minute and you lost your 1-minute cooldown. You just have your bestial now. So I think 2 equip trinkets are good. Having an on use like Lily's fine, but I don't think I would use it. I would use 2 equips like Pacemaker and Sack, or I'm using Sack and Antenna. I prefer that, but anything to push. There's no there's no value in it besides just having fun. That's all we're doing here. There's no reason to do anything right now. If you want to have fun and play the game, go for it. You are not missing out on anything if you just wanted to log in, make a UI, and log out, and then log in midnight. After losing Knock Trap is actually such a negative for a skill expression. It's crazy. And Bursting Shot. Like, losing both is wild. And they still core to the spec. But like... Yeah, like the amount of times I would like save a key from knocking something is extremely high. And now when things are out of position, I just have to watch my group like die or something instead. Utility do we have to stop now? You have Intimidate and you have Binding Shot. And Binding Shot's like not really a stop, I'm sure as you're aware. It's just like a stun if you also have a way to knock them around and stuff. But now we can't like combo. So you like need a Shaman to activate it, or you need your tank to kite to activate it. Me and Tim. Yeah, when I can talent that next expansion, that'll probably be really nice. Right now, you're kind of full on points. Hard to reach. Party frames? This is just the default UI. A lot of people don't know that the default UI looks like this, but it's been in the game since at least since I've been playing in Legion. Yeah, they've just been the base plates or the base unit frames. People always complain about the unit frames from default being really bad, but I don't know. I've been healing on them for a long time and they're completely fine. Never have they led me astray. Yeah, once we'll have 3 more class points when we're max level, and you can get like Binding Shot, AoE Intim, and like Horsehair Tether, for example, and then you'd be like pretty well off overall. Queen is already back to being one-shottable. This real news? Alright. You guys heard him. They broke the boss again. No more C's, but the mount can still drop? Yeah, no more C's, but the mount can still drop. That pet sack work? I think I have the wrong pet sack bound. I think I have self pet sack only. I don't have mass over. was 10k, 12k. Do you guys think this still works? What if they broke disengage? Nice. Yo, Lime Life. Thanks for the resub. Do it all over again. Am I crazy? Did they nerf this boss? Is there only one set of poisons, or am I just, did I just keep missing one? I think I have boss timers off, and I just realized that now. That's the first poisons. And then there's suck. There's usually 2 poisons. Definitely not one-shotable again. Oh, all right. Well, that's fake news. Sorry, we were baited. Bring it to my running. Just double equips. I'm playing Arakara Sackbrood and Antenna right now, which isn't necessarily like the best trinkets you can run. It's just what I'm running. I don't think that the suck is so often on this boss. You can't die to queen? Oh, interesting. We just got a consequence guild achievement. Did they just add these or something? I feel like we've definitely done dungeons together as a guild. Like surely. Is BM or survival best? Survival's best. Only spell that does healing. Wow, see how much damage I was doing in there? I feel like survival's good. Look at that. From my understanding, Veta, if I was BM, I would be competing with these two, but survival is this much better than BM. Just a lot of damage. Alright, let's look at the healing. Let's see what Walks' healing was from. Healing done. Okay. Way of the Crane. Can I do an MM sent key? If you're curious, I did a bunch of different keys on beta on my YouTube. You can see the beta keys, me doing like all the different specs and hero talents and stuff. We've been doing a sweep on beta of each hero talent. So if you want me to play something that isn't sent serve, you could probably find me playing like Pack Leader BM, Dark Ranger BM. You can see me doing Dark Ranger MM, Scent MM. I did a lot of Pack Leader and Scent survival stuff. So that's all there if you're curious and want like a POV of a specific dungeon with a specific talent loadout and stuff. Okay, we're gonna do 22 hauls next. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do 22 hauls next. No set bonus? No, I have my set bonus. What is the best for raid right now? Survival Sentinel. Probably best. Full armor, 2 weapons. Two-handers are like 4.5% better, supposedly. There's no sims, but someone apparently did the math for that. That priority? Pretty much the same as normal. It's just mastery, then crit haste, then verse. Okay, let's clear our details. So just before I clear it, that's what we did last key. Can I share my skill trees? FPS improved? Yeah, there's sometimes like a memory leak that I get occasionally, and I don't know what causes that. I tried completely removing all my add-ons and I still got it, so I don't really know exactly what's happening there. But in general, yeah, it's good. I'll say all my talents are in that sheet. What does it do during pre-patch? Lots of stuff. You could do anything. People are doing 22s? Yeah. People are doing anything. Any key achievements? Maybe. I don't know. We're about to do 22 hauls. We'll see how it goes. It's not Resil, so we gotta game. Purple Owl? Yeah, it's the 600 mana achievement. Looks kind of sick. Is the new race available now? No, I think you have to beat the campaign. Get the Heronir. You can't do that until the expansion. Could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. Does anyone know if there's any specs that are doing like insane single target or insane funnel? I'm curious what like the pre-patch, like if you wanted to get like big score in it, like what you would play. AFK. Yeah, he keeps dying because his game is just breaking. He said like every time like a mechanic happens, his game like freezes. So he keeps dying to like the circles on the, every time we pull a shard, he's like dying to like the circles because he like can't move out. Probably some add-on or maybe some interaction, I don't know. There's some fast kills. Yeah, I kind of wish my guild was raiding this week if it's that easy. I kind of want to go in and do a full clear. I had your back, Swirly. Welcome back. You can't stay away from the boomstick. I think staggered funnel is really good for me. Like if we can somehow pull 5 mobs onto the first boss in a staggered state where every time one set dies or starts running, then we pull the other. That would be kind of crazy, I think. What trinkets am I using? I'm just using double equips. So, I'm using Arakara and Antenna, but I feel like there's lots of other good potential ones. Try to MM at all? Not in pre-patch, but I've done many hours of testing it on beta. Like, I've done each dungeon as MM. I think 8 times now. There's a little star on their nameplates. Does that mean they're a caster? Little star on their nameplate. I think that means... No, I think that just means they're an elite. I think it basically means nothing, I think. It's like everything's an elite. Maybe when we see groundskeepers later, we can see... Because he has one too. I think groundskeepers are non-elites, so maybe that would answer my question. Or your question. Have I tested the new DR BM build that Hector was talking about? I don't know which build he was talking about, but it might be the same DRBM build that we've been playing for a while. And it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's slapping though. I think it still loses to survival. I don't think it's like ST or something. Bloodmist gives 6 stat. I wonder if it's worth playing better gloves because of that. We'll see. HP doesn't fix the stats. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess think about our timer. Do you think we're timing this? I feel like we're right on the cusp. I'm not really sure if we have the damage. It's gonna be tight. Groundkeepers also have the star. Oh, but they're also elite. I don't know. Maybe there's no non-elites in this dungeon. Ankle biters are not elites, and they don't have it. You see that? That guy? Is it possible to show you what spells I'm using? Let me try and set it up after this key, because the old add-on that I used to use doesn't work anymore. And so, but I heard there's a new one. I just need to set it up. I think we're still fine on time. It's like really close. 3 deaths at the start were kind of wild. I think they cost us a lot of time.
Your penance is at hand.
Oh, you're revivaled.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Thank you for the talents. No problem. Have them all. And after this key, I need to remember to turn on like bigwigs, because I don't have timers enabled like at all. I'm using a nameplate add-on a profile. Yes, this is Plater. Plater nameplates is what it's called. You link me a video after your key is done? Sure, I'll take a look. How many 22s now? Yeah, we're just going one key at a time, working our way up. Pretty fun. I think I'm just having fun because survival is kind of fun to cycle through. Oh.
You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the banter. I am losing my patience.
The mastery crit? Type exclamation point stats and it'll link you the stats, but it's you also want haste for the version I'm playing right now. You want like even crit haste. And mastery is your #1 stat. Need more masters somewhere in your gear. There's some really good rings for that. The one from this dungeon is actually a really good one if you can get it. What plater am I using? Default plater, the one I always use. And a spiral field to play. Pretty good. There's some problems with the rotation that I'm not like perfectly like happy with, but overall it's pretty good. Let's see, so this is 53 stats. And this is 52, but I also get 6 crit from the embellishment. Trinkets my rocking? Just double passive, yeah. Here, let me check this video cape. What is this? Oh yeah, you're just in a 12. Wait. What is that? Oh. Had a team 3 chests, 24 hauls. Some items don't scale well. You just have to do time walking. And you time walking, you just queue for them. No, that won't work. Why not? New items that drop aren't broken, but old ones are. Oh, and you just had that from the past. It's pretty funny. What happens if I just type the word 6 in my thing? I wonder if anything broke in my inventory. Let me check my bank too. I bet I have something crazy. The Storm Shield Astran Time Walking vendor sells broken items. Oh, well there you go. There you go, Wax. That's how you can break the game.
I
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Everything I own looks very normal.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Want to go solo a dungeon, but you don't know if you can get banned for that. I think pushing IO with something like that is a bad idea. Even if IO and pre-patch doesn't matter, I feel like they have something against what you're about to do. I think as long as you do like not a crazy high key, I think they don't care. Like I think if you do 12 or lower, it doesn't matter. Now marking gears broken if you want a +3 at 28 flood. Yeah, Cape just did that in chat. Yeah, I would say if you don't want to get in trouble or anything, you want to just like farm content, I think you can just spam 12s. The vendor isn't there. Did they already remove it?
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our...
Let's go to Ecodome. This guy was a solid 12s player. It's because Legion Remix ended. They're all still playing Legion Remix, but in retail now. You can copy beta UI with what WTF folder? I think so.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people.
How to use takedown? I would just make sure you're tipping everything. That's all that really matters. All right, let's reset the data really quick. Reset before every key.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul's Cry.
Things are getting crazy, but I think it doesn't matter. I think I do so much damage that nothing really matters.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Someone check shaman talents? There's no way they will just add a tank spec randomly like that. They will announce it way ahead of time. Boomstick? Isn't it funny, Hawk? Are you watching the rotation? Oh, I didn't get the rotation tracker. It's actually just me spinning Boomstick. That's my entire rotation. It's if I can spin Boomstick, then we're happy. Otherwise, I don't do any damage. And more mobs makes me spin it up to 5. Reduces Boomstick CD? Yeah, it's bomb. What's new rotation looking like? Okay, I'm gonna add a rotation tracker here Someone needs to remind me after this key. I don't forget. I'm gonna put it right here. But basically, the TLDR is you're tipping every ability. They made it so that tip is like way more important now. And then most of your damage is boomstick. Look at my overall. It's just I don't see the percent here because it's not beta. But most of my damage is just boomstick. And you CDR boomstick with bombs. Every target you hit with bomb is like 2 seconds, I think. And so if there's, I think it's 2. So if there's 5 target, I think it's 10 seconds. 1 target, it's less. It's only 2. Boomstick. Like here, I'm gonna like try and like funnel off of these guys, and then I kill them with my own boomstick. It does a lot of single target damage too, so still a pretty good button to hit. Like anytime there's extra mobs, I just spin it 5 times faster.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem. They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Zalhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
I guess I'll just kick bolts. Oh, just kidding. Everyone's worried about the one shot. So they're just kicking the bolts. Fast out in the middle of nowhere. This guy's nameplate's huge.
I have no time for this. Pavard, be certain they follow no further.
Oh, that guy just misread my kick. That's sick. I do. 5 minute Dementia skills with buyers. Yeah. I know some of the things are due to bugs. Apparently you can use old items that didn't scale down properly and like one-shot everything.
You built this place on the high temple of Prepatch and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The rebel brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Gareth.
I think I'm gonna save these pitches to blow up the pack speaker up ahead. BM and survival? Yeah, there was a patch today that buffs survival and nerfed BM. All the changes. I mean, okay, maybe I'll just pitch this. That onto my UI is the same. Yep. I'm actually kind of happy. My UI got some upgrades going into this patch. I have a lot more tools now. That played it? Yeah, but for some reason it's like bugging out in here. I might just turn it off, to be honest. Maybe like one of my scripts is acting up. I like these randomly huge nameplates. Like they're so useless. Where we going? I miss proper coloring. Yeah, every mob has its own like type. So they color based off of like caster mob, lieutenant mob, that kind of stuff. I wonder where the thing's gonna spawn. If it's gonna spawn in the new spot or the old spot. New spot. I should have milked that last one more. I guess it's gonna be a pain if there's some weird ads. Yeah. I'm trying to do the thing where I eat my guy twice. Aw, I didn't do it. I think I just munched that. Are the Rishi boots still too good to replace? Yeah, definitely. These things are very OP. I wonder what my single target DPS looks like. 41k. That's about right. The single target talent changes are a little bit. Our keys are getting tighter and tighter.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Teresh.
Do the trinkets? There's so many you could wear. Honestly, any of them are really good. The DPS meter and the new UI bugged? No, I think it's accurate. Oh yeah, here, let me try. and turn on. Like, I have a bunch of other trinkets in my bags that I would also wear. Like, there's some unused trinkets that you could link with your 2-minute. You could play Pacemaker as a different equip. You could play like Salea's. You could play Empowering Crystal. I don't know. There's so many different ones. I think they're all just fine. Oh, I wonder if it's this add-on. Whenever I turn it on, let me try completely restarting my game. I guess let me actually look at the options first. Enhance quality of life, interface, action tracker, enable, edit mode. Action tracker, we'll put it right here. Like that, and not working. Any mobs? Maybe I have to be in combat for it to work. My frames are already back. It's just somehow like loading the enhanced QOL just like breaks my computer for some reason. Wait, are there no mobs here? There's no way they despawn at the end of a key now. Is that a new thing? I wonder if that's a new feature. Let's see if this action tracker works over here. Let's just get in combat. Oh, it still doesn't work. Maybe there's a setting I missed. I'm moving it a little bit. I'll try reloading and seeing if that fixes this. Oh, the action tracker worked at least. Okay, once the game stops breaking. Yeah, let me try the reloading, relogging thing. The add-on does not like the game, I don't think. Let's see if there's an update for it. Looks like everything is properly up to date. Judy lost 5 buttons a sub. Is your UI set up? How do you feel about your pre-patch UI and stuff? Now let's see if I lag. It looks fine, and the action tracker is working. Oh yeah, I want to change one more thing too. Gameplay enhancements, boss warnings. Okay, nice. Okay, so we got all that set up. Now I can see buttons again. I'm gonna port over and then bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Kind of like the rogue's talent. I think he just swapped specs again. Yeah, now he's sub, but if you want this, that's his talents. I have a DPS guide for this. I do not, but I just had an action tracker added, so you can watch the action tracker now. It should be a lot better. Get stuff across there. Okay, I'm gonna swap to my health pet now. We're doing infinite damage. Does Serve do any damage? Serve is just really good. Did you play in Shadowlands when survival was like really good? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Like it's like that level of like insane right now. Oh. He's fierce. Well, kinda. It was actually really good for crit as well, but not a lot of people played crit for some reason because it was not that much more damage. And you'd rather be tankier, but I think the secret sauce was that if you played crit that patch, you actually did a lot more damage. You got any left in ours for this? Retch event next week? Yes, next week is the event with all the like catch-up mechanics. This week is just the talent changes, the add-on changes, all the like core stuff to the game. KC gives 2 tips? Yes. So it's KC and then 2 globals, and then KC and then 2 globals. That's kind of the cadence right now. And you don't have to play that talent, but I think it's a really good talent. It's this one right here. You could spend it somewhere else. Needed. It's like Fury. Yeah. That's similar. But yeah, basically you hit your kill command and then you figure out what to do with your 2 globals. And you hit kill command and then you keep doing that over and over. Aim is good too. BM just didn't get as strong. I don't know. The changes were just very OP for us here. Oh god. Oh. He didn't pull. Whew. That would have been crazy. Oh, he did pull.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
And also transmog go away? Yeah, that's the whole thing about they updated the transmog system. Force needs to tank on these, or like they just won't die. I don't know. Like we're losing so much time by not tanking on them. It's not good. Oh. The top runs? Yeah, they're cheating. There's there's like a bug where you can have like you can do like 100 times more damage than you should be able to. Insane they were doing this with no comms. Did my IO go up? Yeah, but it's irrelevant, Takism. It's just pre-patch IO. But yeah, it did somewhere. You get Resil 22? Yeah, I have no idea. You might be able to. Yeah, if you look at the Can you change the color of the nameplates? If it has a specific dot on them? I don't think you can. Is there any way to get higher item level? No, we're stuck at 170. Oh, I didn't reset my meter. Will I eventually enable floating combat text? Oh, I like really dislike floating combat text. It just gets in the way too much. I like to have my UI as like clean as possible so I don't see a bunch of like unnecessary stuff. Yeah, I've always played with it off. I had it on for like the first like I don't know, like year that I played. And then the second I took it off, I noticed I got like much higher damage numbers. It's just like way less distracting and like in your way. It's like a me specific problem though, 'cause I know plenty of great players play with it on. It's just it's too much clutter. I have less spells now. Yeah, the ability pruned and they the ability pruned and the add-on pruned.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
See how your
Rogue is tearing it up. I think sub's pretty good right now.
might of the Titan.
He was playing Sin earlier and his damage was a lot lower, and then he swapped sub, and I think he's doing a lot better now. Top 5 specs? All I know is survival's one of them. I don't know about definitive top 5. The patch just dropped, so no one really knows that much. Yeah, it's the lack of Apex. Like, I think Sin's Apex node is really good. And so the rest of the class kind of stinks without it. The Apex nodes, like the whole class. Yeah, that's the way, like, I like looked at it for half a second because Charin was saying like he was trying Sin because it looked better on beta, and then I read the Apex and I was like, that thing looks really good. That's 5 on the 7 to conflict on what to do with these binds. I have a PvP talent, Judy. Bound is my number 2 right now. I have Sticky Tar Bomb, just bound to 2. That's like a prime bind for me. I don't know what to do with it either. BM also lost so many buttons that I have Recuperate bound to 2 for that one. Do you have Recuperate bound? That's one that slot I like unlocked. It's about to be your 3. Yeah, I think that's a fun button to have now. Make everything sec tech. You're finally done rebuilding your uniframes. Now to start an RQI. Oof. This whole week's gonna be UI week for everybody. I recommend the first thing I did when I logged in, like once I had my UI like mostly good, is I did like a 12 key. And then I realized I was missing so many things that I really wanted. Like just from that singular key, I had like 8 things unlocked. I was like, oh, I did not put the timelines on the screen. I did not do my action tracker. I didn't do, I don't know. So many things I realized I didn't have against but I like thought I was done before I went in. I was like, oh, okay, well I missed so many things.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Yeah, I haven't raided yet. I bet my raid UI is still bad. Like there's something obvious that I'm missing and I don't know it. I gotta swap pets. All right, we're listing. No. Survival feeling? Pretty fun. It's nice to just cycle through all your buttons. Like it's very rhythmic. Oh, we're all melee, so my pet's just gonna die every couple seconds. Do you push Mongoose Bite? You do not have Mongoose Bite. My one key? Oh, Raptor Strike? Yes. Anytime. That's like your lowest priority button. Like you're much rather like spinning your bombs or your boomstick. So like right here on single target, you hit it a lot more generally. But like right here, I'm gonna hit it twice. And then I'm gonna hit it 2 more times. And I'm gonna hit a bomb because I got a Lunar Storm proc, I think that's what it's called. And then I have a boomstick here. Then I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna spend that bomb again. Now I'm gonna do some Raptor Strikes. I'm fishing for a Lunar Storm proc. I got one, so I'm gonna bomb. Run all the way over here. I'm gonna bomb just so I can take down. I'm gonna Chakram. I'm gonna bomb. Then Raptor Strike twice. Then I'm gonna kill command. Holy. I'm gonna boomstick because it's back up. I'm gonna Raptor Strike twice. I'm gonna bomb to spend my Lunar Storm proc. I'm gonna Raptor Strike again. Now it's got another proc, so I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna double Raptor. Double Raptor again. And I'm gonna spend this bomb here. I'm gonna Raptor. I got a proc, so I'm gonna bomb. And double Raptor again. Got a proc, so I bomb. Raptor. Full command. Bomb. Boomstick. That bomb's a little unnecessary, but I think I could have armed with the boomstick better. I'm bombing here. Got a proc, so we're bombing again. Bomb. And a bunch of Raptor Strikes because I'm waiting. I'm gonna boomstick in a second here. That's what I come up. So I'm booming. And then double Raptor, kill command, double Raptor, bomb actually, because I got a proc, takedown, bomb for the guaranteed proc, bomb again. I'm gonna Chakram. I'm bombing. I'm just kind of talking to my thought process. It's pretty simple overall. Like all it is like you're just trying to tip everything. That's your main goal, and you're trying not to send too many bombs, and then you send boomstick on cooldown for the most part. Like you just want to send just enough bombs. Some people overspend their bombs. When I'm doing my rotation poorly, like maybe I'm on autopilot, I'll like miss on my bombs sometimes. Because you want to always make sure you have a bomb ready if you get a Lunar Storm proc. See, I'm looking here, or you can look on their frame. Either one, wherever the situation is deciding for. So like here, I'm trying to look at my feet. So I'm watching here because it's closer to my feet. But on some fights, like let's say this was a boss that I had to kick on cooldown or something, I like to look up here for my Lunar Storm proc. So you can do either. I have a cooldown manager here for that, and then I also have it on the frame. Hatchet toss? No, hatchet toss is really bad. Even so, there's for a pack leader, you actually get Hog Strider, which makes your hatchet toss do a lot more damage. And even that, I think it's still not worth pressing. So yeah, it's just if you like, let's say your tank's just like, yo, can you pull that pack for me? That's what hatchet toss is for. But that's kind of it. I don't think it doesn't do any extra damage for sure. What are we doing? I'm so scared. I don't know. What is this? What? What in the boss? What are we doing? Oh god. What is happening? Wait, there's gonna be two, and they're gonna pull the boss, aren't they? Because they're so close. Oh, I'm so scared. I really don't want to pull this boss. We'll just deplete, I think. That was so sketchy. Need a cursor circle? Consider assessing the mouse at all. Oh, that's true. That is something that I lost. I used to have one. Does anyone know an add-on that has that feature still? A mouse cursor circle? I used to use weakers for that. Oh. Unstable Rift. There's a standalone for it? Okay. Cursor ring on CurseForge. I really liked my old one. Hopefully it looks kind of like mine. Okay, well there you guys go. I have another UI thing I need to add. Cursoring. I'll add that after this, if I remember.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Finally survival, but if you can't get into it, which spec would I recommend? They're both pretty even. I think it depends on what you want. Like, I think MM's a little bit better at AoE and BM's a little bit better at single target. It depend on like what kind of group you're playing with and stuff.
All the stars are mine.
I don't know if I like the sound of that. Sounds like the shuriken's going off.
Remove these pests.
Oh, you thought you meant playstyle? Are they gonna nerf survival? I don't know. They could. The thing is like this always happens to hunters. We're OP when it doesn't matter. Like we're OP in a beta cycle or OP in like
This power is vast.
like we're OP on beta, PTR, pre-patch. That always happens. Like we're just like somehow the best spec in the game, and then nice.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control. The realms, I can feel them, all the tools of creation, at my command.
Is the season over? Can you still get IO? No, the season's over. So survival's OP for this pre-patch, but as soon as pre-patch is over, you can get IO again and survival will be weaker. Like you can get IO, but it's not counting for like title or anything. Like my IO is going up. I don't want to. I miss the answer. After this key, I'm 4090. I should be 4100 after this one, but it's pre-patch IO, so it's not season 3 IO. It's like its own section, and so like the leaderboards kind of matter less there. It's just we're just playing for fun. There's not really any.
I can feel them, all the power of the first ones, mine to control. The power of the first ones, mine to control. Lie in ruin. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them, all the power of the first ones, mine to control. The tools of creation, my good dad, must not fade.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, Moor Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm, and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
The 2 deaths at the end. Yeah, the healer didn't know that Nether no longer exists. So he instantly was like, you should Nether. And then afterwards he went, I don't have Nether anymore. And then Fox was just like, what? What the hell? That's hilarious. I changed this to damage. Yeah, DH just lost Nether. Can you guys believe that? That's crazy. Hi, Frosty. How are you doing? I want to do like a triple survival hunter key. Where's Garrow or something? Your new updated Druid Tank talents? Yes. Have you logged in yet, Sakazum? They're like, they have like a whole new ability. It's kind of cool. Like I think this is a more interesting version of Bear than the last time I played it. You did a key without realizing you lost 2 talents? Whoa, wait a minute. You probably were missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, no incarn, no beam. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's funny. Well, it's surprising that you lived the whole key. It's kind of wild. Yeah, wait, is there housing? I think I'm done for now. Gonna chill for a bit, then bed. I kind of want to mess around with the housing stuff. Apparently there's like incursions now. Oh, and I can upgrade it to level 6. Oh, what the? You can have 95 budget in your house now? Endeavors? Yeah, has anyone done those yet? I kind of want to mess around with them and see what happens. Level 9 house. This is my house. It's unfinished. Wait, is housing still pre-purchase only? Or like, when does that happen? Is that midnight launch? More interesting now? Yeah, you have a whole new like button and like some of the talents are very cool. This person looks like an Endeavor person. Okay, just kidding.
We are bound by a common enemy. What do you want?
This was choose talents? You could ask him. I have no idea.
Let the light of the new moon guide you. I offer service with a smile.
Thank you for browsing.
3 p.m. What do you go for now? Pack leader or Dark Ranger? Depends. Which talent build you want and what like kind of damage profile you want. I would say Dark Ranger is more for raid and like single target, and then Pack leader is more AoE and like keys kind of. Dog. Oh, I just got neighborly. Neighborly points or something. What does that mean? Oh, my neighborhood currently has no active endeavor. Neighborhood managers can start one by talking to the steward. Who's the steward? Did a DK solo to 28? He must be like really good. Or something. Your world crest tracker? Yeah. The thing is some of those add-ons are going to be updated for midnight. Like, I don't know specifically about that one, but I know some people are not, like some of the developers are not updating it for pre-patch, but they're working on it to update it for midnight. So I would keep an eye on it, and maybe, I don't know if your add-on has like a Discord. If you're really curious, you can maybe ask them or something. Does Marsh have to start a thing? An endeavor? I'm an officer. Maybe I don't have the power to be a neighborhood manager. Just wait or eventually find an alternative. Yeah. So some things, yeah, some things are still not up to date.
Hi. Be good.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
I need so much house XP to go to level 6. Earthlight Artillery. Let me look up. Where is the steward? Near the bulletin board. Oh, this guy. Lisabelle Dawn Petal.
As you are.
I can just report Marsh. I think Marsh has to do this. I'll just screenshot it and at him. Do I mind going through my add-ons really quick? Sure. So I don't really use that many. So I have a lot of things turned off. One thing I would recommend is the targeted spells add-on. Bug grabber and bug sack are just so that if I have any problems with add-ons, they just get fixed. There's all of these that I have off. This is for my action tracker. Enhanced QL core. Oh, there's actually a Zorthus video that came out earlier that I would recommend too. I have friend groups. Here, let me go through mine and then I'll link Zorthus's video. I'd highly recommend that one. If you're like someone who has like a lot of UI customizations, like maybe use ElvUI or like a lot of other add-ons to edit your UI, then I would recommend looking at his video because he kind of like one-to-one replaces like everything that a lot of people were doing. What's the next thing I have on? Method read tools for the battle res tracker at the top left and my note. I have Plater for my nameplates, and then I have Plumber. And then SimC. And that's kind of it. Let me find Zorthus's video. We watched it earlier on stream. Your default UI Indy? Okay, nice. I still think it was worth watching his video. Let me go to my watch history. Here, copy. The CD manager is really buggy. Yeah, some things are a little buggy still. In general, that's the link to the Zorthus video. So he just one-to-one breaks down like all of the add-ons that everyone used to play with, and yeah, I watched it on stream. I ate during it, and so I didn't have much commentary, but yeah, it was earlier in my VOD. Right before servers went live, we watched like 2 videos. It was that one, and then we watched Azra's like survival video to see if he had any like unique info that I hadn't seen from beta yet.
Come back anytime. Top-notch craftsmanship guaranteed.
Although I think the VOD might not have the YouTube sound. I have settings so I don't like get my VODs copywritten. So like YouTube and Spotify don't save to the VOD normally.
How may I help?
We'll see. Maybe it'll go through. I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm done for the day. It's kind of late. And there's just some fun keys. Maybe tomorrow we could try like a double serve or a triple serve key. Because I think we could do like some high keys for fun if we do like triple serve stuff. You remember last time I listened to Spotify on stream? It is rare. I've been doing it on some of the slower days because I've been like TBC leveling and like mount hunting and stuff on like some of the off days. And on those days I usually like throw some music up. But if I'm ever like pushing or like doing any content that I really care about, I don't want to get like the VOD flagged. So I can like use the content for videos maybe in the future. Yeah. Anyway. Let me find someone to host up. You guys have been great viewers tonight. Well, speaking of Zorthus, I'm just gonna raid Zorthus. He's doing raid right now, and I'm kind of interested how raid's going. We'll host him up. Bye, everyone.